Bro, the $1.50 hot dog and drink combo is restorative. Leaving Costco last night, we decided you'd have to be silly not to get dinner at the Costco. I said, oh, what do you want? My wife said, what do you think I want? I said, $1.50 hot dog, fountain drink combo. She said, you're absolutely right. I went to the self-serve kiosk. I said, 2 hot dog and fountain drink combos. Press the button twice. Beep, beep. Is that all, executive member? Yes, it is. Your total comes to $3. What? You know, the last time I paid for something on a credit card and saw $3 come up on the reader? Dinner for 2? $3? $3. You owe me. That's so true. Costco CEO Bill Kirkland be like, you owe me $3. That's crazy. It is cheaper than Lunchable. It's cheaper than anything. I understand that it's cheaper than anything because they basically it's a loss leader. But like most loss leaders are like, hey, they're losing like 5 cents on the purchase. This is like it's so far ahead of the other bargains that exist in society and are already considered bargains that it's comical. You spend $200 on groceries though. You spent $200 on groceries, Andes, when they realize for $200 you get $235 worth of food. No weighing. Not to mention the 2% cash back. Ooh. And you still got people fishing for the free sample kiosks. Not my ass trying to pilot the cart through the Costco, wondering why it's so crowded by one section. They were giving away little sample of canned mackerel served on top of a Ritz. There was like 90 people queuing up to get a little bite of canned fish on top of a Ritz. I felt like I'd entered Bizarro World. I mean, come on. Potato skins I get, but canned mackerel? Okay, of course, we start today. Hang on, I got to do a little adjustment in the background here. No, I got to adjust it a little bit more. Tis the season, bro. Frog voice. Nice tree. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Guess where I got it? You'll never guess. Costco? Nope. Yeah, you got me. I'm going to move it just a little bit more. I'm going to move it a little. Perfect. One perfect shot. All we need is an actress in a low-cut top, and Synesthetic would be posting it on Twitter. What is your favorite vibe-based shot from a holiday movie? Just so happens to have like a attractive lady with her you-know-what's hanging out. Least horny Synesthetic post? You know what I'm talking about. Okay, Bandle. Bandle Bomb. Released in 1983. 861 million views. Who? Is this Crazy Train? Da-na, I. Crazy Train, Ozzy Osbourne. No matching song. Okay, well, skip. Bass Me. Oh, Sweet Dreams by Eurythmics. It is indeed Sweet Dreams by Eurythmics. They just need the dude on the doohickey ripping it up. I guess Blue Monday first. That's fair. I mean, lots of times you'll listen to a song and you're like, I guarantee it's Be My Baby, because it starts dun, da, dun, tsh, dun, da, dun, tsh, and you're like, that's Be My Baby, easy. All of a sudden, it's like, wrong. You hit the bass part and you're like, oh, it's just like Honey by the Jesus and Mary Chain. Son of a bitch. There's no way to know, man. There's no way to... a lot of songs start with a very similar sort of drum part. And that's okay. All right, today we're going to play Cobalt Core. Kate told me it was very good, so we're going to play it. Oh. Yeah, okay. I'm super shy, just wait a minute while I make you mine. Nothing about it all the time. Yeah. I've been thinking about this comment since last week. I think we were talking about it when we played Liza P. Someone was like, I can't not like New Jeans, because every song has the Sega Dreamcast breakbeat in the background. And now every time I hear it, I'm like, you're absolutely right. Every single one sounds like the main menu screen to a Sega Dreamcast fighting game. Too quiet? I don't know. New Jeans kind of mid. DL Guiga if New Jeans started singing in Portuguese. You got to be really into the Peloton sub-chat to understand that joke. Give us the TLDR. Well, it's actually not fair because DL Guiga did recommend the Blackpink ride for us. But DL Guiga, my caricature of DL Guiga is that he would be like, hey, we've done 6 rides in a row in English. Any chance you would consider putting a ride that's 30 minutes of songs in a language you don't understand? And, you know, I'll admit, I push back a little bit, but then I acquiesce and I say, let's do it. I usually have a pretty good time. But your ass is going to be complaining when they eventually put out that 120-minute Power Zone Endurance Serge Gainsbourg ride. You're going to be like, please, can we get a song in English that's not about a problematic age gap in a relationship? My ass will be in Zone 7. Ah, Mélodie, je suis un petit poisson. You know, in Histoire de Melody Nelson, that's the climax of the entire album is a dude playing like a toy trumpet. Anyway, it's a great album. Don't look up what the lyrics say. I don't know where I'm going with this. Anyway, do not look up. Just enjoy the bass. Enjoy the bass line, okay? I always ride with the music on mute. You need to see a therapist immediately. Wake up, honey. A new game that is FTL meets Slay the Spire, meets Isaac, meets Virginia. She smokes a pack a day. Oh, wait, that's me. But anyway, it's called Cobalt Core. It's from Brace Yourself Games. You know them. They made Crypto the Necrodancer, Phantom Brigade. I'm blanking, but that's mostly because my brain is glycogenless. What is the one that is in outer space? Where you build the city and then you zoom in, and then there's the factory and you build the factory around. You know what I'm talking about? I know this is Cobalt Core. Not Factorio, not Satisfactory, not Minecraft. You played it? I know. Industries of Titan. Thank you, Industries of Titan. There we go. They made that as well. Sorry, every time I alt tab, it makes my face freeze a little bit. But anyway, that's probably because we need to go on borderless full screen. It's an FTL inspired deck builder. My wife played it yesterday. She told me it was great, so I will be playing it myself. But first, I will be trying to put myself into perhaps borderless full screen, so that as a result, I can alt tab without causing myself to become an inanimate object. How does that sound? Let's get going. It came out on Steam yesterday, by the way. Cobalt Active Terminal version 3120. Put me back in. I was in charge. I was the guy in charge of changing the Cobalt Active Terminal to have terminal font instead of Arial sans serif. Personality core patched. Encrypting memory bank. Brobalt really is a one-of-a-kind emote, huh? Hello. Hey, wake up. My head. Okay, good. Your vitals seem stable. What's happening? I had to wake you all up from cryosleep early. There wasn't enough time to fully restore your memories. My memories? I needed those, I assume. Sorry, I had no choice. The command terminal will only respond to meat-based life forms. There's a joke about barbecue in Ohio in there somewhere, but I don't have it in me yet. I gotta warm up. And there's a ship off the bow powering up their weapons. Everyone to the bridge now. Me when I'm Timbaland producing a song with Justin Timberlake. Play cards to outwit your opponents. You draw 5 cards each turn. Now, you know what? I'm realizing perhaps I should be here. You get 3 energy per turn. Use it or lose it. It doesn't last between turns. Attack your enemy with attack cards. Makes sense. We can do a basic shot. Let's smack them. You can always see what an enemy is planning to do. This enemy intends to attack you for 1 damage. Let's block their attack with some shield. You've still got 1 energy. Play the rest of this turn out yourself. You get a little multi-shot. Does 2 damage. 1 damage twice, I should say. A little basic shot. Or a shield surge. Seems unnecessary. Let's do a multi-shot then. Out of energy. It's time to hit end turn. Yikes, that's a big attack. 5 damage incoming. You can use evade to dodge attacks. Play this card to gain 1 evade. Statuses are shown below your ship. Some have passive effects, others are used as resources. Evade is a status you use to move around. Spend 1 evade to dodge the shot. Okay. See you later. You've got the basics down? World's shortest tutorial in history? Holy. Draw shot. Attack and draw 2 cards. Block shot, attack and get 1 temporary shield, or scramble, gain 2 evade. Lunge, instantly move 2 spaces to the right and attack. Okay, I'm a simple man. I think you pull a draw shot here. We'll follow it up with a, I'll use a basic shot and end my turn. Okay, all right. Well, me personally, I'd like to hit you. That would be nice. There's a couple of things you could do here, okay? You could dodge yourself to the right. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to dodge myself to the right. I recognize this puts us in enemy fire range, but it also puts us in their fire range. We hit 1, draw twice, and then we block shot, which gives us 1 temporary shield, so your attack basically fizzles. Now what is this? You're going to apply a status effect to yourself and raise your shields. I'm afraid I can't let that happen. Enjoy a draw shot, a multi-shot, and a basic shot. And then let me see what you got here. Adds 1 damage to all attacks, 2 extra shields. You're done. I'm probably the best player of all time. Pick an artifact. Warp Prep. Gain 1 shield and 1 evade on the first turn. And then pick a card. Now, you don't always need to add a card into your into your deck. This is a Slay the Spire lesson that took me a long time to learn. Sometimes there's subtraction via addition. Extra battery. Gain 2 energy, exhaust. Attack and evade 1. That seems okay. Adds 2 damage to all attacks. Decreases by 1 at the end of turn, but that costs 2 energy. I think an evasive shot. It's attack and evade. Okay, let's take that. You want your deck to be tight. Exactly. Just need you to tighten it up. You know what I'm talking about? You remember Knocked Up? Tight. Or Better Call, or Breaking Bad? Maybe. I vaguely remember pushing a button, then the white light. Shut up, you have this argument every loop. I've heard it 517 times now. Let's get there and stop the time loop. Oh, wow, okay. I'm a simple man. Let's learn some combat. Let's take the combat path. Objects in the mid-row are between you and the enemy ship and can block attacks. They are much weaker than a ship and will be destroyed if they're hit by anything at all. The enemy is going to launch an object. Be careful. We don't know what it is yet. Okay? I'm a simple man. I'm a simple man. I think we must... we start with an evade. Let's move here. Do an evasive shot, which gives us another evasion. We don't know what it is. We don't know what it is. 2D space battles don't make sense. Listen, DL Guiga, you of all people should be able to understand that this is an abstraction. They're staying in the same position in the Z dimension, okay? They're staying at the same height. The gravity stabilizers of both ships have been locked by one another, and as a result, they are unable to move up and down, okay? They're on the same plane, exactly. Call me when you don't spend 2 hours a day on a stationary bike, pedaling to go nowhere. Oh wait, that would mean you call me today, because where was your ass on our Power Zone rides today? Me and Moomin Rider and Nautical looking. Go ahead. I'm waiting for it. Let me guess, I had real work to do. Okay, whatever. Must be nice. Basic shot. Well, I think I would hit you. I got 1 evasion. I'm scared of what this object is. I've chosen to do that and end my turn. What is this? Attack drone. Shoots a 2 damage shot once per turn. Okay, well, we'll move into position and we'll destroy those as they come out then. No sweat. Lunge. Instantly moves 2 to the right and attacks. We respect that. We do a draw shot. Multi-shot, I can see how that would be effective at taking the objects out now. I would like to move 1 to the left and then do a multi-shot, please. Because we discard our hand every turn anyway. The heck is this? Beams 1 shield at its target once per turn. Well, I'm not even sweating you, quite frankly. You move me to the right, that's not great. You move me to the left. Well, you move me to the left if you want to move me to the left. Put me right here so we're not in their range. Give me a draw shot that does damage. Give me a draw shot that we have no energy. Okay, pass turn. You are in their attack range? I don't think so. I think you might want to get a little measuring tape out there. So you're going to shield. We got to worry about you. We already have 1 evasion. We might just get stung here. We might have to accept getting a little bit stung. Or we could do 3 to the side. Basic shot. Block shot. I don't have the energy. They have given themselves 1 shield. Like I care. I missed the part where that's my problem. How about attack? Move 1 to the left. Multi-shotcha. 1 energy remains. Shield surge, even though it's unnecessary. It's getting a little ridiculous here. We'll do a basic movement, a draw shot, and a lunge. Okay. I mean, we're whittling bit by bit. It's just taking longer than I'd like. Now, this time I gotta move to the frickin' left. Me when I'm the Democratic primary winner? I don't know. The joke doesn't really make sense. What's going on with that this year anyway? I was trying to bail myself out. If only that were true. Right, I should have said move to the center, and then I would have been me when I win the... Me when I'm a progressive who wins the Democratic nomination. That would have been way better. I was too focused on the mechanics of the game. I lost sight of myself. Let me get a multi-shot, please. End turn. Okay, I'm not sweating that laddie at all. It's an easy multi-shot, one of the easiest multi-shots of my entire life. Might as well throw out block shot, why not? At least it's doing some damage. Good one, yahoo! Okay, you just blew up your own lad. Not what I would have done, but what do I know? How about a basic shot, an evasive shot, and a basic shot, and pass turn? Now we need a big move here. Or I could just kill you. One move, multi-shot, you're dead. I'm the greatest player of all time. Quick thinking, draw 3 cards. I love to draw. X is your shield. Okay, how do it, 1 second, I need some algebra on this one. 1 energy, X equals your shield. Evade X, shield equals 0. It converts all of your shields into evasion. Interesting idea. I would say not for me. Quick thinking can draw 5 cards or cost 0 when upgraded. Evasive shot can either give you... Ooh. Oh, this gets exhaust. I see. Very interesting. Very interesting. Upgrade paths. So true. Converter B costs 3 energy but doesn't take your shield away. I'm thinking... I don't know. I just like quick thinking. I think cards where you draw are fun to play. This part is weak. It takes more damage from attacks. Understood, but there's a little bit of risk associated with that. I'm not sure if you've noticed. You do 1 damage. This part takes 1 more damage from all attacks. Great thing they hit with the multi-shot, but I think we gotta be sensible, you know? How about a block shot? A basic shot? I know you want to line the cannons up with the weak point, but I don't want to put ourselves at risk of this, man. Move me 1 to the side and play a shield surge, even though we don't keep it. Pass turn. I mean, they're not even sending any shots down Main Street here. So I think you do a draw shot, a multi-shot, an evasive shot. Does your evade carry forward turn to turn? As if so, they're never getting me. I'll tell you that much, you know, for free. No big scramble here. 1 free move. We move 1 to the left. We probably should have done a draw shot first, but that's okay. Instantly move 2 spaces to the right. We won't be doing that. I mean, at this point, I'm just like, why would I take damage when I could just own you instead? I am waiting to draw the back shot card. It hasn't happened yet, though. Perhaps one day. But not today. Okay. We need to draw a card that lets us move more. This is not where we want to be. Lunge instantly moves us. We still got 1 free move. And a shield. I mean, we could be going through this faster, but it's nice to not have to think about taking any damage at all. As long as we can just have some self-control. Block shot, basic shot, evasive shot, end turn. Nice time plant behind you. Excuse me. Don't insult me. It's a real spruce tree. Which is why I only have it here. When you could tell me if my cats are trying to eat the needles. Apparently the pine needles are very toxic to cats. Spruce needles are only mildly toxic to cats, which means they might throw up if they eat a bunch. So during the night, I'm putting the tree up where the cats can't get it. But during the day, I'm keeping it here. So you gotta tell me if the cats start eating the leaves, okay? Or the needles. We need more moves. It is a great multi-shot, though. Holy. If we play this, we won't be able to play a scramble. We should really just do an evasive shot. Move 2 to the side. I guess you should attack before doing 2 to the side because we were on their weak point. But you know what? We'll figure that out inch by inch, row by row. Why do cats eat the tree? I don't know. Probably because it smells nice to them. And, you know, they're from the animal kingdom where calories were probably scarce in their evolutionary history. By the way, get owned. Why do humans drink alcohol? You know, why do they eat margarine? It freaking tastes good, bro. We have even less excuses because we know that it's poison. The cats, you know, their brain is the size of like, you know, a walnut. They're doing what they can. They need our help. Add a wave beam to your hand. For 2, get an attack that does 2 piercing damage. Gain 1 shield plus 1 for every time played this combat. 0 cost evasion. I kind of snooze on that. Let's go momentum. And then we can use our draw to play momentum more often. And then maybe we turn it into like a heavyweight fight where we're trading shots instead of always evading. What brings you to Grandma's Bakery and Weapons Market? Gain 1 random upgraded card or remove a card. Upgraded rare card. Gain 1 random upgraded rare. This is what sent me wrong in Slay the Spire so often. If you don't know deck builders, 1 random upgraded rare, you're like, oh my god, it's like this could be anything. This could be Mjolnir. And this one, you're like, remove a card. I like to play cards. Cards are how I like, you know, kill enemies. That being said, removing is obviously very important, but I mean, this could be Mjolnir, bro. Hand Cannon B. X equals cards in hand. Attack for 2x. That could be good. This is good for a kill shot at least. What is this? You're gonna launch something. That's your cockpit, and you're gonna attack me for 1. Well, I have 1 shield. I end my turn. And then I kill you. That's pretty good. Escalate. Adds 1 damage to all attacks. Scoot. Instantly move 3 spaces to the right. Gain 2 energy. Exhaust. I think extra battery makes sense given our that we have a 3 energy cost card now. It's just my guess. Sharp edges. Every time your discard pile is shuffled back into your draw pile, the enemy loses 1 hull. Okay. Grandma gave me a nuke. You're not wrong. I mean, we could do a lot of... Oh, no, never mind. We'll start with Hand Cannon B. And then we'll just move 1 to the left. Because you start with 1 evasion. What is this? The enemy is going to give you a card that can't be dodged. Get ready. Okay. How about extra battery? Draw shot. I have no damage. I have none damage. Just pure... useless ass movement cards? Okay. Trash. Trash. Could have seen that one coming. I mean, we got enough shields to tank this. So in my head, I'm like, we hit you with a multi-shot. We hit you with an evasive shot. we... 2 spaces to the right and attack is not good. We could move to the left. We need to move 2 spaces in order to... I mean, there's lots of things you could do. Maybe just... Oh, you can't even afford that. I'm not going to play this thing. The draw battery's gone. I mean, I guess we'll just play this for 1 energy to not have to use our evasion to actually avoid the attack. Seems nice. And then we'll just kill you this turn. Probably. Draw shot. Basic shot. Basic shot. You're exploded. Sidestep. Retain. This card is not discarded. They're giving us a new keyword every time. Move 1 space to the right and retain. It's not discarded at the end of turn. Multi-shot. Power play. Adds 1 damage to all attacks. You lose 1 hull. Interesting. It's interesting. I skip. That's how you know I'm a real Slay the Spire gamer. I'm like, wow, what a cool card. Maybe I'll find the perfect run to put that in, but I'm not adding it to this deck. Are you crazy? Start there. You're going to buff yourself, I'm assuming. Let's just gain extra shield so we can kind of tank this for now. I don't really want to move out of the way. I want to draw hand cannon B next turn and kill you. The enemy has gained a status. If fired on, we'll completely move out of the way left. Okay. So you caused the whiff, but that's totally fine. I would move back into range. Multi-shot you. Basic. I guess I would basic dodge move twice. End turn. And then I would move once to the... but if I'm... Oh, but no, we're good, we're good. Extra battery. Quick thinking. All I needed was a card that could move me 1 to the left. And we did not get it. Instead, I'm playing a scramble, and I don't have enough energy for hand cannon B now. So I gotta move 1 like this, and then I guess give me a shield. Give me a draw just to see if I draw momentum. Oh! You genius! And then you're dead. The man is so smart. Shield Surge. Juke. Instantly move 3 spaces randomly. Overpower. Add 2 damage to all attacks. That's a skip in my world. Howdy, how's it going? Oh, you know, same old. What's this, loop 400 or something? Well, let's get you on your way. Can I get you anything? Please remove my basic block. Thank you so much. Boss fight! My sensors are going crazy. Let's see, no warp core signatures within a light year. Switching sensors to visual spectrum. Big crystal. Moon's haunted, guys. Moon's haunted. It's so funny to think that Slay the Spire at no moment ever explains the lore at all, as far as I know. You literally just fight like a dude holding a stick, and then after that it's like, guess what? Big slime. And then after that it's like a sphere with a lot of shields. If you click the relics, it kind of does. Come on. I've never watched this single map pad video. I don't know about all that. Extra battery. Quick thinking. We owe it to ourselves to play hand cannon B. It's Mjolnir. And then 2 to the right. Scramble moves us 2 to the left. No, we can't even play it anyway. 2 to the right. I'm trying to visualize, which is a problem for me. We're going to take 1 hull damage here, which is not that bad. I'm going to play that, move 1 to the side, and end my turn. It's the best we can do, I think, given the circumstances. Big crystal. So true. How about a draw shot? momentum, move one to the right, and a block shot. That way we're taking none hull damage this turn. 2 damage is not that bad. I like our positioning. How about a draw shot? I was hoping to get something in the way of shields. Maybe a quick thinking into momentum, meaning we take none damage this turn and momentum keeps getting stronger. Draw shot. Momentum means we take none damage. Multi-shot means we're doing damage. We got it all figured out, man. So far, so good. Now this time we got 5 damage coming in. It would be nice to move 2 to the left. 2 to the right. Gotta think about that. Well, we're not generating 2 to the left unless we draw a scramble, which is possible. Let me think. Let's do quick thinking. We did get a scramble. Are we really going to go the long way? I have to move 1, 2, 3. I have to move 4. This is 4. Oh, but then I can't play the lunge. All right, sorry. I was losing myself for a second there. I think we embrace tranquility here. We play a block shot, and we play a shield surge, and then you just accept that you take 1 damage. Big whoop. And then you draw a hand cannon B at some point. We can tank that. I actually don't want to draw here because if I draw hand cannon B, it fizzles. And then hand cannon B. Hand cannon B, please? Is this a joke? Oh, it's exhausted. Oh! That's okay. How about a lunge? Yeah, we don't have quite enough damage. And then a scramble. We're in 3-piece territory and we'll play. Oh, no, that's fine. We'll take 3. There is no hand cannon B. It's a name we've not heard in a long time. And we basically fully heal. Okay, so far so good. Corrosion beam. Kate, is this how far you beat on round 1? Then why did I have the hand cannon B, Bart? Then why did I have the bowl? Or did you... Are there 3 worlds, perhaps? That's my guess. Weaken hull. 3 energy, attack for 2, and weaken a part of the enemy ship. Corrosion beam. Deals 1 hull damage at the end of every turn. This status will be applied to the enemy wherever they are. Can anybody who watched Cobalt Core streams yesterday tell me, does this mean even if we are offset, and I'm not talking about Migos, this will hit? That is correct. Okay, interesting. Endless magazine. Gain 1 chip shot at the start of every turn. So it's a shiv. For 2 energy, we get 1 attack every turn. I'll try Corrosion Beam. Pick an artifact. Every 10th time you draw a card, gain energy. Draw 2 cards every turn, but you are offered 1 less card in post-battle rewards. You can no longer skip card rewards. Gain 1 energy every turn. All non-parry attack cards deal 1 less damage. I'm going to be a simple man and take the one that doesn't require me to know whose characters are whose. whose cards are whose characters, I should say. Did the microscopic ones try to kill you? Not in a way I was able to perceive. Let's keep moving. Whoa! The new system is taking us through this lawless sector. Everyone should have their sidearms on them at all times in case we get boarded. Okay, what do you got there? You have 1 damage to all attacks. It's kind of nasty with it, but just by playing this, we have enough shield. You got to be careful because we don't want to accidentally draw a hand cannon B without enough energy to play it. So there might be, I'd have to look at the actual combinatorics for this, okay? I think it's not sensible to play this right now. Unless you also drew the energy card, which would be crazy. But I think instead, we choose to tank some damage. We could bank evasion, but I'm just going to go straight. Oh, but this adds 1 damage to all attacks. I'm going to accept taking 1 hull damage and try to kill you quick. Hand Cannon B does 8 damage. We're about to get hit in the face, though. 1, 2, you have 10. Okay, so you have 12. Well, I think you play Hand Cannon B for max value, then extra battery. Now you play everything else. And we're still going to take 2, I think. We took 1. I guess the power drive is already factored in here. Okay. Noted, noted. It drains 1 hull damage at the end of every turn. So the question I have, and we just got to figure it out, the question is, when does that apply? Because if it applies between my attacks and their attacks, then we only need to do 1 hull damage to them, which I still don't think we can do. It's after they shoot. All right, we got to simmer on that one then. Let me think about this. If I move 2... I think we could do this. Hit you. Now we need this. We still need to move 2. Or we could just kill you. But we can't, in all likelihood, we can't do that. Play this. Use 2 of them to move out of the way. What killed him? Acid Cannon. 2 damage. Corrode. Deals 1. Okay, so that doesn't hit necessarily. Embarrassment. Maybe my artifact killed him? Oh! Every time your discard pile is shuffled, the enemy loses 1 hull. So true. I'm going Acid Cannon B, bro. The B cannons have not steered us wrong. This must be elites. I want upgrades and removal, okay? Repair 7 hull, remove a card, upgrade a card. I'm a simple man. Please remove basic shots from my deck. This part has armor. It takes less damage from attacks. Okay. You're doing 2. 2 doesn't scare me. Hand Cannon B, great start. Don't get me wrong. There's a part of me that thinks it's a great time to get Corrosion Beam on him. And then play Momentum. Tank the damage, i.e. we take 0. We got some damage over time on them. You can only play it once, so you might as well play it. This missile is going to do 2 damage. Okay? Start here. Move 1 to the left. Multi-shot. Quick thinking. Acid Cannon. Now you got 2 corrosion. Unfamiliar. It's easy. This is an easy game to slip into. Like it's Slay the Spire plus movement, basically. The FTL stuff maybe is a little overstated with where we're at right now, but it's basically Slay the Spire with sliding. Slide the Spire. I'll play a basic shot. Or a basic evade, sorry. Which allows me to then... Probably you would never do a basic shot if you could do a block shot instead. Let's just make good habits. Now, missile. Not necessarily scary. I don't want to hit you in the armored piece, though, if possible. I don't think it's the right time for Hand Cannon B. I think it's the right time for... You're going to do 2 damage. Quick thinking. Multi-shot. We got 3 energy left. Holy cow. Multi-shot. Momentum. Now we can tank this. Everything else we play is free. Might as well just do a little extra damage. I'm saving the hand. I want the hand cannon to be like a... Wait, what hit me for 2? I'm stupid? Oh, 2 from the missile and 2 from... Of course. You gotta open with a draw shot here. Lunge moves us 2 to the right. We need like an evasive... Gotta get out of the missile range. Probably accept that you're gonna take 1 hull damage. Evade me, move to the right. Block shot, we take 1. And then you're gonna die this turn. All I need to do is play anything. Eat this hand cannon B. Weaken hull. It's a little expensive. Whiplash A. Instantly move 2 to the left. Attack for 2. Then move 1 to the right. Now that's the kind of thing that interests me. Actually, can I look at my deck real quick? What is that symbol on the bottom of the card? Flippable. Whoa! You can control click on it to flip the direction of its attack. Interesting. Hello again. Let me guess, you're going to remove a basic? You got it, sister. I am. What can I say? I am who I am. Watch out. If this attack hits you, it'll also give you a card. There's no ship part here. It's empty. Shots fired here will miss. Understandable. Have a nice day. If it hits, I imagine that getting a block still counts as a hit. That's my expectation. In which case, correct, it's a status. In which case, I don't really care about evading because it's not like we're going to evade all the way out. So we might as well, oh, but that's not going to hit. We got to hit you with the beam instead. Otherwise, this is going to miss unless maybe we move 1 to the side. But then that would mill an evasion point out of us. Okay, well, yeah, which might be fine because it does do the 2 damage. But what do we care about, the corrosion or the damage? The corrosion beam will hit no matter what. But then block shot, yeah, we should move 1. Acid cannon. Then we can play the block shot for value, because we'll at least block the damage even if we eat the trash. -1 energy on draw. I gotta think about this. If we draw 3 cards, we'll get 1 energy. So let's play extra battery. Let's play draw. Let's play draw shot. Or we just want to move to the right first. We just move out of your way. It's not as out of the way as I want to be, but that's fine. Draw shot me. And then more draw? No more draw. Or no, did we get the extra energy? We did not. Okay. Maybe I got it backwards, because this is going to be... I thought it was counting down. It's counting up. Okay. Understandable. Have a good day. Let me get a scramble. No. Think it through. You do 1 damage. Let me get a multi-shot, a scramble, and then move once. We tanked the 1 damage, and we didn't want to attack last because we would have hit air. We already got our extra energy. I understand. I should have played this so it exhausted. This will do 8 damage. 2 to the left, attack for 2, 1 to the right. Or 2 to the right, hey! 2 to the right, attack for 2, 1 to the left. Then just play it like there's no reason not to. Momentum me, quick thinking me. Play the oxygen leak, get it out of your hand. Okay, that's fine. Two to the left, 2 attack, 1 to the right. That seems fine. You're hitting me for 1. I have none shields. We can change that. Can I kill you? Corrosion beam will not kill you, so don't be stupid. Lunge will hit, and you know what? We could just do this. Lunge me. Wait, but draw shot gives us extra energy. It's like a free card. Because you count up and then but then we drew oxygen leak. You screwed me, man. Well, lunge means we take 1. I can live with it. We're definitely going to kill you next turn. Let me get a hand cannon, please. Get out of my face, buddy. Get out of my face. What are you doing? It cannot miss. Well, in that case, I just gotta play my. I don't think I could do the necessary damage to you, honestly. This time you're toast at the end of your attack. Okay, that's fine. Add 2 wave beams to your pile. Whiplash B. These are upgraded cards. Holy! Instantly move 2 spaces to the left and get 1 temporary shield. I mean, I like Whiplash. Both the movie and the card. Do we want a stun calibrator? After your first attack, gain a stun charge. Cancels the intent of the targeted ship part? Yeah? Yeah, that sounds right. So our second attack of every turn, if we attack twice, will stun a part. Just one more thing to worry about. Watch out, if this attack hits you, it'll apply a status. Understandable. So let me think about this for a second. If I do draw shot and then whiplash, I have an idea. I could cancel your intent, which seems good, but I'll still have to worry about this. But we start with 1 shield. So check this out, okay? Draw shot. Draw 2 cards. Evasive shot. They all come with stun. This will do 3 damage and stun that part, which is very nice. Now we're probably going to get hit by this part. Not necessarily. I mean, the easy play, I guess, is you just play momentum to build it up for the future and end turn. Although we would have gotten extra energy if we get it this turn instead. That's probably fine. Okay, you're about to do 2 damage. If I do 2 attacks, there's going to be a stun incoming. Just think about this. Extra battery. We have no more draw. It's still good. We got expensive cards. 2 to the left. Attack. 2. You probably start with acid cannon. No, maybe not. 2, 1 to the right. I'd like to be out of your face. I think we start here. This will break the missile. And then this will do damage and stun. Which stops you from doing anything. And then a corrosion beam doubles the damage you're taking from corrosion every turn we move out of the way. Am I a genius? The world may never know. There's no hand cannon B coming this time. But we can at least multi-shot, which stunned you, and then we can do whatever we please. Probably a block shot and 1 free shield. Okay, this is a homing missile. Easiest way to get around it is probably just play shields. We had 2 whiplashes. Hang on here. It would be nice to stun this. 2... Maybe we could just kill you this turn. This one can't be flipped. That's unfortunate. So we have to play this one first. Play this one flipped. And then this one is 2 to the left and then do 3 attack and stun. The fact that this can't be flipped is really... It's causing me some problems. I'm not going to lie to you. You're 8 away from redrawing. I think we're just going to take some damage on this turn. Unless... I mean, you are going to die. Because the problem is we have... maybe there was a mistake. Because I'm like, we could have evaded. If we quick thought, evaded, moved 1 to the right, then Whiplash B would have killed you. Maybe not. I don't know. The problem with Whiplash B, because we can't flip it, is that it can't move... Am I missing something? Yeah, you're missing something. Whiplash doesn't kill because it moves 2 to the left. Shoots, and then moves 1 to the right. We evade this, but we still get hit by the missile. Flip it? It doesn't flip, motherfucker! This one doesn't flip! So I think we accept 1 hull damage. And then you're just going to die anyway. Or like they're going to die anyway, I should say. I mean, it's just that there could have been more perfect. I think that we made the mistake earlier, though. Convert all shields to evade. Button mash. Block up to 3 incoming damage. Capped by max shield. Move 3 spaces to the left. Gain 1 evade. I think more acid cannons is nice, man. We're speccing into a build here. Okay. Big crystal. Turn 1, as many acid cannons as possible would go crazy. We can only play 1. That's fine. 2 to the left? That's not going to work. That's not going to work for me. I could... Well, let me think. I move 1 here. 2 to the left. But this is air. Ah! Okay. I think it's like this. Let me... I gotta rubber duck debug it in my head, okay? Evade 1 to the right. Acid cannon. Play Whiplash. It'll hit and stun your attack. And then leave us right where we started, where we will take no damage. 1 to the right. Acid cannon. Whiplash B. Complete safety. Eight draws away from extra energy. I told you I could do it. It would be nice to play a corrosion beam and get out of town. Let's start there. Take the extra energy. Lunge will miss. I think I accept that as part of the cost of doing business. This blocks everything, and we bank 1 basic dodge for the future. I'm not going to move just to move. Why are you talking about Virginia in the stream title? Some of you don't know Train's first number 7 hit on the Billboard Hot 200, okay? It's a riff on my very common stream title, which is like when I play a new game, it's blank meets blank. So we did FTL meets Slay the Spire meets Isaac. That's where the joke starts. That's where your brain should be going, oh, this is probably like a little bit humorous. And then meets Virginia, which is a reference to the 1999 song Meet Virginia from Train. It's their 2nd most popular song. Well, it's probably their 3rd most popular song of 3, but still. I really don't understand it. Some of you guys are pretty cool. Do not go to a stand-up comedy show. You're not going to understand what's going on. It's just 100 people in a smoky room, the smell of wine and cheap perfume, watching a guy on the stage tell lies, talk about things that didn't happen as if they happened. It's not your medium of choice. Stick to Bob's Burgers, okay? Now, give me a second here. I got to think. Honestly, in my heart of hearts, I would rather just block 1 damage than bother moving around too much here. So I think the simple play is you play Quick Thinking for free because we get the extra energy. We could play Hand Cannon, but we can't play Hand Cannon without taking 1 extra hull damage. because we have to move to either the left or right. We would obviously move to the right. That would put us in range of 2. We would use all our energy. It would do 12 damage. You have 15 remaining. Me personally, I'd just rather not take hull damage because it's hard to recover from it. I would rather like move once, do damage. Oh, it would have... No, it wouldn't have stunned you. We wouldn't have had the... Well, maybe with the multi... I'd have to think about it, but I would gain... We don't really need to gain 1 shield now that I think about it. We could instead just play a multi-shot and then an evasive shot and bank the evasion. Okay. 2 damage coming in. We're tinkering. You don't heal in between battles? You heal after you heal a little bit after you beat the boss. I just got another threatening email from Jimmy. Be careful. I was actually gonna mention this, okay? I did open up my email inbox today. I had an email from yet again, sender name Jimmy. It's not Jimbo Wales at Wikimedia Foundation or whatever. It's just from Jimmy. We haven't heard from you in a while. ... Picture of him smiling. Then it says, I won't be sending this email again. Oh, man. These are some high-pressure sales techniques, mans. Techniques, man? This is Jimmy signing off. I won't be sending another email. Holy... I do like Wikipedia, though, so it puts me in a rough spot. Hang on. You're 5 away. I would move 1 to the right. And then play Acid Cannon 1. And then move 1 to the left. And we tank the shield damage. And you're in for a world of hurt, my friend. You are in for a world of hurt. Probably. I need to do 3 damage to you. We have 4 energy. Well, we have to move. That's a given. Let me think. Okay, I think it's... You move 2 to the right, whiff. And then you're here. And then you move 2 to the left, whiff. No, you can't do it that way. You got to do a draw shot. And let's see what we're doing. You need a draw shot into some other evasion. Because we don't have the evasion to move where we need to go here. So you whiff on the shot. We got none evasion. That's so unfortunate. So I'm like, at the very least, we could get out of the way of this. But I don't think we can put ourselves in a position to hit. I guess we just choose not to take damage instead. Which is also completely fine. Alright, sure, end turn. You just play your shields instead. Vamoose. Instantly move 3 spaces in a random direction. And then get 4 evade. Holy. Lunge B. 2 to the right, shoot twice. Boost capacitors. Max shield is raised by 1 for rest of combat. Gain 2 shield. Lunge B looks pretty good. I do like a lunge B on this one. Permanently gain 2 max shield. At the start of combat, gain temp shield equal to your missing hull. That's kind of... it's only for 1 turn, though. You may remove 2 cards at repair yards. Oh! Holy, brother! Howdy. Can I get you anything? Remove 2 cards. Let me remove a basic dodge, please. And I will also remove... I will remove a block shot. And then fight the boss. Hello? Oh boy, what is it? Put it on screen so we can all see. Hey, it's you. I used to be so soft. This should be easy. What? What? This part is concussable. Any shot that hits here will cancel this part's intent this turn. 3 cards away from getting extra energy. I like what I see here, okay? Ooh, and the music! Extra battery, quick thinking. Now we have 5 energy. It's a heavy Andros has ordered us to take you down sort of moment here. Obviously, we're gonna... I would like to concuss you, don't get me wrong. But I also like to not take damage. And I think we need... Without a doubt, you want corrosion. Positionally speaking, I would rather just pop up shields this turn. Okay, that's doable. We start with the acid cannon. Whiplash would go yunk, pew, dunk. And it would stun you and leave us with... Okay, I think that's fine then. The stun there means we're taking 2 damage, which is not a big deal at all. And you could play Momentum or Shield Surge. Do we even need to play? Maybe we just look at this for a second, because Whiplash A... They're really ripping up that piano, too. Let me think about this. You can move 2 to the right, attack, and then move 1 to the left. I guess that would be better. It would get you out of range of the left attack. And then we can choose what to play. We would not play a lunge. We would probably play Momentum because it gets stronger over time. Okay. We're going to launch something. 3 damage incoming. You're not close. My 2 cents, I'm a simple kind of man. I think you embrace... We're not going to get a stun anyway. Oh, we do have 1 evasion. I could stun you. Okay, hang on. Move me once. Draw me. And I would take the extra corrosion damage. I think we need it on you as soon as possible. And now we're taking 0. Look at that. Eight away from extra energy. We already got some. Okay, the missiles are a bit of an issue. I am going to lower the volume just a little bit, though. Not because it's bad music. It's actually too good. It's harder to focus. You may disagree. I think there's some non-negotiability in this world. Every extra point of corrosion is extremely valuable, and then I think we just tank the shots. We take 2 hull damage. It's more than I would have liked. I like this, though. We're 3 away from drawing. Give me a draw shot into a card that draws more shots. No, it's okay. I will stun you so you don't do 2 damage to me with an acid cannon shot. And then that's that. I mean, you're taking 4 hull damage per turn, brother. You're in... It's a world of hurt. Hand cannon, you got 8 and 3. It's not quite enough. Could at least lunge, breaks a missile, and sets up a stun, which also does damage and adds corrosion, and then moment. Oh, dude, you're done. You're done. You're done. I've played too much of the silent for you to have any chance to stop me. It's that simple. We get extra energy. It's a free attack. We need to do 6 damage to you if possible. That's 2. That's 2. That's 2. We need 4 energy to do it, though. That's not going to happen. I think. Quick think. What are you drawing here? Nothing. Well, let me think. Hang on. We could also just put up 3 shield and end our turn, I guess. That's a good point. It's easy enough. Well, there goes our dream of solving that mystery. Corrosion Beam A. 1 damage for 1 guaranteed corrosion. Stun source. Gain 1 stun charge every turn. It's tough to position ourselves. We don't have enough evasion to reliably position ourselves. Your shield is X. You get X overdrive, extra damage to all attacks, and then you get 0 shield. I think it's very simple. You go Corrosion Beam A. Every time you gain any shield, gain Temp Shield. We're limited by our max capacity, though. If you end your turn with more than 0 energy, your wings will retract and become empty until your next turn starts. Ooh. That gets the executive functioning in your prefrontal cortex kind of working, doesn't it? You retract your wings. So we would become like 3 wide instead of 5 wide. Gain 1 extra energy every turn. Add a trash to your draw pile every 2 turns. I sleep on that personally. Wings on a spaceship. DL Guiga, what if you don't want to bother carrying a second ship inside of your vessel, okay? Yeah, I know there's no air in outer space, but you might travel to a planet that has an atmosphere similar to Earth's where wings would be very important to generate lift, okay? Not everything. Listen, you got to think about how many trillions of dollars it would cost for you to build an intergalactic carrier that also has a hangar inside of it with ships built for Earth-like atmospheres, okay? I think this is too much for me. Although, dude, usually I'll pay like 1 energy to get extra shields. We could save 1 energy and then get smaller, which makes it a lot easier to dodge attacks. Honestly, it's just more interesting. Let's try it. It's good that they all care for each other, but I'm here to play cards, Buster. I get it. Entering new zone, 3 question marks. This is where the ship has been taking us. It's the same, appear to be energy resources, but I've never seen anything like this on Earth. Will you find the energy crystals? We'll find Dr. Wowie. I know what you're talking about. It's been a long time. What, you think I sold them all? I'm thinking. Dunky dunk, dunk, dunky dunky dunk. You have 1 power drive. You have selected power drive. You're 4 away from getting... Okay, I understand. I mean, I think it would be nice to play a shield. I think I'm a simple kind of guy. We could also... No, we can't really stun that part. I think it's simple. You play momentum so you don't take damage. And then you drop. We don't want to use this whiplash. Even flipped, it like misses. This way, it puts us in range of too much damage and it doesn't stun anything. So we use acid cannon and pass turn. Now what is this? You're going to apply a status to yourself. Shield Surge generates enough for us. We already got the extra energy. That being said, I would still play a draw shot. Hand Cannon B does do a lot of damage, but then we would take 2, and I refuse to take 2. This is not Grand Theft Auto 6, okay? You're right. This is a good opportunity to maybe drop one of these, move 1 to the left, and then retract my frickin' wings. Ooh! Very clever. Okay. Well, 2 lunges probably gets us pretty close to being out of the range. So let's start with that. Actually, let's start with an evasive shot. Then the second lunge will stun this section, so we only have to deal, and then we don't even have to spend. We could literally just save 1 energy by doing this. Extra battery, corrosion beam, end turn with 1 energy simmering means that we get a free dodge, and we got the corrosion on them. Holy. Holy! We're cooking with a variety of different ingredients here. Now you're doing 6 damage to me. It's not ideal. We can move 2, attack for 3, and then move 1. I would rather do this. Watch this. Multi-shot me. Oh, that multi-shot took the stun. It's actually not that bad, but I was ready to play Whiplash B to smoke you. We're several away. I mean, we'll just move 1 to the right, probably. And then hit you with an acid cannon. And then... I mean, I'll just gain 2 shield for sport, I guess. This is free. Hand cannon B! 12 damage. You've got 8 left. Eat this Wemby. Draw shot B. Options A. Ooh. 1 energy gives you 2 evade and draw 2 next turn. I kind of, I'm liking options A. You got to keep your options open. This is like Pot of Greed meets like a new pair of sneakers or something like that. Attack for 2, draw 2 is good too, but I think that's a great card. I would like to fight both elites if possible. I'm feeling that confident. A minefield is up ahead. Let's stop and look for cool stuff. Grab the first thing you find. Lose 1 HP, gain an artifact, or lose 3 HP, gain 1 of 4 artifacts. How could I not? Gain 1 energy every time you spend 3+ energy playing a card. This is crazy, man, because you could play hand cannon and then get 1 energy back, which you could use the energy to play another card, or you could retract your wings. At the start of combat, gain a glissade. Isn't that what they call hot dogs in Louisiana? Instantly move 2 spaces to the right. Retain. Flippable, but exhaust, right? That's what the purple means, exhaust. I'm not sure if that's enough for me. On pickup, your missile bay gains armor. I don't know if I even have one of those. Permanently gain +3 max hull and heal 3 on pickup. So this is like neutral, okay? This is basically like, this is our base case. I think I like energy refund, personally. I'm willing to give it a try. It makes it a lot easier to play hand cannon B. You're about to do 3 damage. I think you just play this. We get 1 energy back. And then a shield surge keeps us in the game. It's a funny looking ship, no doubt about that. Can't flip you, huh? Fear card? The heck am I supposed to do with this? Retain? Okay, we got extra energy. Ideally, I would drop a stun on you. I can move 1. Whiplash A. That seems good to me. We'll start with like Corrosion Beam. Move 1. Corrosion Beam does not count as an attack. Have you noticed this? Many people are saying this. Draw shot then. Move 1. Whiplash right here. It's empty. It's empty, bro. That was supposed to stun, but that's an empty... How can they shoot out of an empty space? It doesn't make any sense. I know, I put myself right into the attack. You know what we do? Oh, but then we won't have energy. I was like, options A, and then save 1 energy to retract wings, but we won't have the energy. I still think we want options A, and then unfortunately we just eat the 3 damage. Hello, Jay, by the way. Hello. Alright, that was a turn where it probably would have been better to just do nothing. I just didn't realize this was empty. It's my own fault, I'll admit, as much as I hate to. Sure. Sure. So there will be no stunning coming in. This is a tough one, actually. I think we just got to put out some damage. Acid Cannon. Acid Cannon. Extra Battery. Evasive Shot. Move 1 to the left, save an energy to retract your wings. Five cards till we get another one. I mean, you're done. You're done. What about the stun? Well, it only stuns the part that you hit with the attack, and you can't hit the part that's attacking because it's empty. So it is what it is. I mean, the easy play is just like options. Move 2. Save 1 energy. Both of their attacks fizzle. That's pretty solid. You're going to die this turn anyway. Alright. There's an elegant finish. An elegant walk. But it would have been nice to not take so much damage. What the heck is Barrage, bro? BM. Barrage. 1 attack, 1 to the right. 3 attack, 1 to the right, 1 attack. Is interesting. Panic moves randomly and then attacks for 0. But with Overcharge, that could be good. Or whatever it's called. Overpower. Or Lunge A. Honestly, I'm a skip on this one. I'm simply a skip. This is not a place of honor. No highly esteemed deed is commemorated here. They feared their own creation to seal it away for eons. Well, let's start fighting it. Walled. You are walled in. An elegant wall. Buried Relic. Okay, this seems like a puzzle fight, which is it's the scariest thing of all. Start with a draw shot. Ah! I could at least stun you. That's non-flippable. Corrosion is too strong to ignore. But like one of these moves us 2 to the right. Attack. It stuns you. We save 1 energy. We don't... but we still... What's going on with these, man? Oh, they're walking. They're walking. I see. Walking I can't. As they say. I'm a simple man. You simply have to put corrosion damage out there. Or maybe you don't. No, you do. Maybe you don't. I'm thinking. And I'm thinking I might keep my options open. Save 1 energy. We don't have to save 1 energy and miss the shot. We could instead just... It's functionally the same situation. This looks cooler though. Okay, this and the wall. Okay, this might be fine. Hand cannon gives you a refund. We also already have 4 energy. This is 12 damage. I can't imagine a situation where you wouldn't play this, especially with extra battery in hand. Now, problem is I'd really like to stun this. So to move 2 to the right and then issue a stun and then 1 to the left would go crazy. Beautiful. Now you could save 1 energy. Or you could go 2 to the left. My concern is like going 2 to the left. Are we going to take damage if we hit the wall? Mid-row objects shifted into the wall are destroyed. Okay. You are walled in. Mid-row objects. Multi-shot stuns? The stun's already been used, unfortunately. With 3 energy. We could save 1. I'm just worried about the whiplash hitting the wall, but whatever. They don't care. 1 energy misses the shot. I'd rather play momentum for 1 energy, though. Because it grows over time. And then we just kill you. This was like a lot easier than I expected, quite frankly. Whenever this ship attacks, it gains a temporary shield. Another momentum or rev the engines. Hermes boots! Wherever you move 2 farther, lose this at the end of your turn. That's a skip in my world, but I appreciate that it's interesting. Every time an attack misses the enemy by 1 space, the enemy takes 1 damage. The first time you lose hull each turn, gain overdrive. If you end your turn with more than 0 energy, gain 1 shield. Oh! In this house, we call that value. Because we're oftentimes ending with 1 energy anyway to retract our wings. Oh, baby. Mom, there's a synergy. Same situation. Hand cannon B, because you get a refund on your energy. Extra battery. Multi-shot. I think you shield surge, move 1. Force you to miss. This is going to give you a card wherever you are. Okay, so we're like rushing them down now. Understandable. Have a good day. We would like... we're not going to... Unless we could stun you. Let me think about that. You have armor on you as well. We could obviously play 2 corrosion, but I also want to play like 1 attack that actually lands a good stun. 2 to the left. Attack, 1 to the right. I don't really want to attack the armor if possible. Like, I'd rather stun this so I don't get 2 pieces of trash. But we might be stuck on that one. Wait. 2 to the right, 1 to the left. 2 to the right, attack. 1 to the right. 2 to the 2 to the left, 1 attack. 2 to the left, 2 attack, 1 to the right. 2 to the right, 2 attacks. Okay, yeah. Start there. Lunge B. We stunned you. We're gonna get 1 trash anyway. There's nothing we could do about that. Acid cannon to get some corrosion on you past turn. We save 1 energy, we don't get hit by anything. This is a beautiful place to be. We're several cards away, but if we draw quick thinking, we get extra energy. So start here. Unplayable, who cares? We got our energy refund. We still got 2 energy remaining. We can play a 1 energy card without sweating anything. Just thinking of the best one. I mean, options A is pretty nice. They're taking chip damage every turn anyway. Now, in this one, we just like to drop some stuff on you. This is your best shirt? Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. The quick thinking is free. And you took extra hull damage just from that. And you're not doing any damage this turn? Well, I think we just ruin your life then. We draw something like that on you. And then, I mean, we could just drop 2 damage on you. Preferably not on an armored position. We're going to get a bunch of trash in hand. Who cares? I know you had armor, but I still thought that was going to kill you. I guess you had 1 shield. All right, whatever. Who cares? Get exploded. Shield Surge B. 1 shield capacity, 2 temp shield. Escalate. It's not part of our build. Max shield capacity is lowered by 2. Gain 6 temp shield. I'm a skip on that one. That's not for me. First time you lose hull damage each turn, gain 1 overdrive. Interesting. I go straight for the next elite. Doesn't bother me in the slightest. This enemy is going to corrode itself. Well, if we save 1 energy, we don't get hit by this, which is nice. You take extra damage here. Okay. Well, we're definitely not going to move 2 to the left. It would be nice. We could just stun that instead. Could we land like a basic attack? I forgot lunge moves us immediately. It's okay. I mean, it's suboptimal, but fine. 1 to the left. 2 to the right, 1, 1. Yeah, 1 to the left. Corrosion beam. End turn. No big deal. We get extra energy or extra shield because we saved energy too. Okay, now you've got a lot of the corrosion needs to amp up for sure. Any chance we draw shot? Yes. Start there. We didn't draw shot. It's a slap in the face. This turn's gonna suck a little bit. You know what? It's not that bad. Gain 1 shield. End turn, we gain 1 more shield. Retract our wings, we take 1 total hull damage. Which also gives us an overpower for the next turn. Now this time, it'd be nice to get some stuns out there. You take extra damage too. So get ready to eat this, Wemby. Extra battery. Draw shot. Draw shot will stun though. Oh, but I don't have the evasion. Is corrosion beam an attack? It's not. I want to stun! Lebowski, I want to stun! They do take extra damage here, but like evasive shot was we do evade then draw. With what evasion? With what evasion, Fruggles? With what evasion? Why did I have the bowl, Bart? Acid evade move 1, but that acid isn't an attack. It's not an attack. It's a, I don't know what to call it. It's a skill. To whom, Ben? Aquaman? So true, though. Okay, let me think about this for a second. We have 4 energy. That's a lot. I'd prefer not to die this turn, personally. That's just me. I guess we're doing extra damage as well. We're going to need an evasive shot. Any chance... You know what? We could quick thinking. Whiplash. Whiplash seems quite helpful. But then we're going to have 1 energy left. Whiplash saves 3 damage. That seems worth playing. Rather than save 1 energy, I think you gotta hit him with that. Move 1 to the side, take 4. Not ideal, don't get me wrong. And now, maybe we've learned our lesson. To focus a little bit more on movement. But this is also not like the right situation. Because I'm like... I can move myself 2 and 2. I still got 5 coming in. Unless I could somehow stun you as well. I think I gotta wait for your corrosion to tick up. I can't go for lethal yet. Ah, okay. Multi-shot. Stuns you. Whiplash does damage. You save 1 energy. Technically, you save 2. We take none damage because of wings retracting. Had to be done. Take extra damage. Surely I can kill you this turn. Surely. Next attack stuns, none evasion. Okay, well, you know what you could do. Hang on. Options. Move. Stun. Remove your wings. You've exploded. Okay. That was scary, though. Max shields raised by 1, shield 1. Attack for 0 each time this card is drawn per turn. Per fight, add 2, but it gets exhausted. Or instantly move 3 spaces in a random direction and also evades. Gives you 6 evade. Bro, we need that. Especially because it'll refund. Draw 2 extra cards on the first turn. Every 4th turn, gain overdrive. When you shoot an incoming missile, turn it around instead of destroying. I want the 2 extra cards, but the missile one is quite tempting. Crab ship! What have you done to me? Quick thinking. Gave us extra energy. Hand cannon does 16 damage and refunds in energy. Hard for me to say no to that one. And then honestly, I mean, I think you just go straight for a... We might as well at least put 1 corrosion on you. It's going to help. Missile with a bubble shield. It can take 1 hit without being destroyed. Me in my sophomore year of college. I think you want... I'm thinking, okay? And what, it does 2 damage? Shoots a 2 damage shot once per turn. I think you can just play this, get the heck out of town. I gotta use like 17 moves to get where I want to go, though. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. At least the multi-shot stuns you so you don't shoot another one, and then we'll end turn. Oh, why did I think that you hadn't popped yet? What's wrong with me? Okay, we just got our extra energy. He could have... Oh, you're right. If I just let him go, he would have come to me instead. True. Well, this is a great situation to just preserve 1 energy. So I'm thinking as Acid Cannon A, Evasive Shot. You might as well Quick Thinking. Extra Battery. Options A. Lots of great stuff going on there next turn. End turn with 1 energy. Take none damage. You're in a real rough spot. How about Acid Cannon A? It would be nice to heal before the boss, though. Stun Shot. 0 damage stun and gain a stun charge. Interesting. Draw 1 card of each color from the exhaust pile. Draw one card of each color from the exhaust pile. What do we got in this? Hand Cannon B exhaust, but that's not really like a win condition for me. Extra battery exhaust. Hand Cannon B exhaust. And Corrosion Beam. I mean, what's great is that you get the battery and the hand cannon back on the same turn. But it costs you 1 energy to use Second Opinion, which probably takes you down to 2. Then extra battery takes you up to 4. Hand cannon. You know what? That seems like playing that once is really good. Please heal me. Repair 8 hull. Hey! Final boss? Is this our final waypoint? It is. The Cobalt is embedded in that singularity. This is our Doctor Strange moment, the first time we've ever been here. Okay, a little spooky. Let's think this through. Not the right turn to draw second opinions, probably. Draw shot is free. But you got to make sure it's what you want. It's a great turn to save 1 energy. But I'm hidden vapor here. So I can't just drop something without moving. If we move to the left, it's still a great turn to save 1 energy. Even I understand you're taking extra damage there, but... So why don't we move to the left? Hand cannon B. It's good damage. Gives us an energy in return. Draw 2 gives us an energy. And then end turn. And we take technically 0. Love to see that. Now you're going to give me some trash that is very difficult for us to avoid. Understandable. Now it would be very good to start getting some corrosion going here. Which I think is very doable. Lunge is going to move you 2, which is very unfortunate. Well, I think we want acid cannon. We want the corrosion. We got to move out of town, though. It's true. It's true, we got to move out of town. 3 energy, quick thinking. I was hoping to just get an attack. 2 to the... It hits vapor. No matter what, it's hitting vapor, bro! Because corrosion beam is not an attack. It's completely vaporous. Lunge. Lunge to the right end turn. This is the way. You take 1 hull damage. No, you take 0. Four energy. Trash in hand. Not happy to see that. More corrosion must be done. I could stun you. Do I care for stunning you? I'd rather stun you, but I don't want to use evasion for no reason. We have 1 evasion. You move to the side. You save your energy. There you go. The Wings artifact was amazing. I thought that it was going to be like a meme, but it is definitely not a meme. You take less damage, but it does seem like a great turn for Second Opinions B. We do also get like a free... It's a thinking man's turn here. At some point, we're going to want to be 1 to the right and have 1 energy left. Or 2 to the... Well, actually, 1 to the right goes crazy. This is free. Whiplash could move you 2 to the right. 2 to the left. Shoot 1 to the right. I don't really want to be there. 2 to the right. Shoot. I mean, 2 to the right is okay. What about 2 to the right? Shoot. 1 to the left is like where we want to be. But then we wouldn't... Let me think about Second Opinions B for a second. If I place... We gotta... It's rubber duck debugging. Second Opinions B takes us to 2 energy. We draw battery and hand cannon. Battery takes us to 4. Hand cannon attacks and then takes us to 2. And then we can use 1 energy to play this, do damage, be in a good spot, and have energy to retract our wings. It's the greatest turn ever invented in card game history. Ideally, we want to. You gotta work from the end. Start with the end in mind. We need one evasion to move one to the left, or we need to end up being one turn or one tile to the left. Many ways we can get that, and by many I mean probably we would just play scramble and let corrosion damage. Oh, but you're gonna put trash in my hand, which sucks. I gotta think about it. Yeah, I guess Vamos is good enough. Plus you get 1 energy in return anyway. Plus it put me like basically where I wanted to be. Go here. This is free. Oh, but I don't really want to draw right now. I'd rather get the extra energy next turn. Yeah, okay. Well then in that case, just chill. And we got 5 evade ready at our leisure. It's a great opportunity for a multi-shot. Holy cow. You're stunned. We're taking 2, which honestly we might say is a small price to pay. Both of these whiplashes suck bigly. I would drop a corrosion beam on you to accelerate the process. I would play the trash, and I would accept losing 2 shield. Doesn't bother me at all. And we've still got so much evasion left for the future. Literally, we could just go in on him. We don't need to take any damage. Like, we'll lose 1 shield, but we don't have to move unless we want to. It's free. Although all of my attacks also move me, which is very annoying. It was good for a while, and now it's starting to piss me off. I mean, I'm not sweating the missiles at all. I think you play like momentum, trash, end turn. What do we care? We get to save our evasion. They're taking damage over time, we're not. In this situation, I'm a simple man. I think you play a draw shot, then you play an acid cannon to stun them, and then you accept losing 2 shield to get the corrosion damage higher. Like, it's over. You can't do anything. We take 1 damage if we save 1 energy. Actually, we take none damage for a multitude of different reasons. Maybe there's a phase 2, okay? Anything's possible. We could have, it didn't matter if they had 1,000 HP. What's happening? Systems report. The Cobalt went critical. We're exposed to the core singularity. We can't sustain this. The hull is melting. Come on, man. We beat the Cobalt. What else are we supposed to do? Me when I'm in the Binding of Isaac 1v1 racing tournament. And then I find out that I'm way too punny is the actual final boss. Hello, broken ones. Your poor shattered time streams. I can help you, but there are other souls tangled in this time knot. Do you mean Isaac? Isaac and Max? And 2 others. Now, who shall I repair first? Perry. I don't trust this. I know. If you don't let my crew out of this loop, I will find a way to kill you. You would be unable. Why is he talking like Origin? Memory 1. Hi, Hyperia. Call me Perry. I'm Max, computer guy. You come highly recommended. Dizzy said you were the best. He did? Yeah, you just missed him. He's already on board. Give me a card. Give me a card. Victory! He's the best to ever do it. Look at that. 1 hour, 36 minutes, 108 turns. There's your seed. There's your difficulty. There's your progress. New character on the Isaac! His cards create and manipulate mid-row objects like drones and missiles. All right, let me hit you with a slash marker there. I think we go again one more time. I'm having a good time. But you know before we go again that we got to get a Coke Zero as well. Thank you. Thank you. Brace Yourself Games for the gifted subscriptions. The developers understood the assignment on this one. As did the publisher. I'm not trying to divide anybody. I'm just saying the developers definitely understood the assignment. But first, I'm assigning myself a Coke Zero. Did you know, by the way? 1.13 kilograms of extra large peanuts. Kirkland's signature, it was like $13.99. It's crazy. Roasted and salted Virginia variety, that wasn't even planned. Extra crunchy, and you know what? They're not telling a lie. They aren't lying. How many calories? Like 1 billion? Like a lot. You shouldn't need that many. I know Dan said I don't eat on stream, but dude, I got a kilogram of peanuts next to me. I got to get working on it. Best streamer of all time. Num 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 num. Glug 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 glug. Okay, now we can finally game. We have other ships. Oh, win a run on hard to unlock this one. Okay. Hard. Of course we're going to take Isaac. Perry is our weapons officer. Instant movement and attacks. Riggs is the pilot. Flexible movement and card draw. Science officer. Shield and shield manipulation. Mid-row objects like... Let's swap weapons officer for missile creator. And then hard. Harder events. Weak cockpit. +1 basic shot. Less pre-upgraded card offerings and -1 max hull. Okay. Please select boot option. Remove a card, then gain 1 of 3 commons. Gain a random rare or upgrade 2 random cards to type B. Give me 2 random cards to type B. Get attack drone B. Shoots 1 damage shot once per turn with a bubble shield and then a 2 damage basic attack. All right. Who's Isaac? You sure you want to know? Do you remember anything before the incident? I'm a drone specialist, I think. Good enough. Okay, well now we know what we're doing. Basic shot B. Draw shot. Should have done the draw first. That's a classic me mistake. And then enough shields to carry us. Parallel shift. Move all mid-row objects. What the heck? It's a dang slide rule now, man. I don't know if I can handle 3 different lines moving all at once. You gotta play attack drone B. That's a given. Parallel shift. I don't really care to move you this turn. I will do 1 damage and bank an evasion. I guess I could use you to block a shot too, which is kind of insane. I'd have to be able to move you, but that's, you know, it is what it is. Let me think about this. You got overcharge. Shield surge means we take no damage. Movement, you got to be careful because you got a weak cockpit. I'm a simple man. I think you drop a draw shot. Oh, dude, a parallel shift. Move a 1 to the side. Look at that. You're going to block the shot and not die. What happens if I shoot you? I don't need to know that. I think I already know the answer to that question. Let's move to the side and drop a basic shot B on you. Ooh! How about another attack drone B? Take 1 of those, call me in the morning. How about another draw shot? You should always do it first. Whoops. Whoops. Whatever, we own you. No problem. Jupiter drone. Launch an object from your missile bay. Every time you attack, this drone copies your attack, but it exhausts, so you can only get it out there once. Flex move, so it's similar. Gives you an evade, but also 2 movements on your lads. Button mash, block up to 3 incoming damage. Move left 3, evade 1. I mean, give me a Jupiter drone. I think I still want to fight the elite, but also I kind of want to remove as many cards as possible from my deck. I'm a simple guy like that. Is this already factoring in, by the way? Is this going to take, am I going to take 3 or am I going to take 2? Anybody know? Bueller? 3? It will deal 4? This part takes 1 more damage from all attacks. 3. The publisher says 3. Now that's the ultimate backseating right there. Did you know we set up our Christmas tree? I was just thinking about it because it's like ultimate tech support to just be able to have like a red telephone you pick up and ask the people who made the game. We set up our Christmas tree last night. The Christmas tree in the manual to set it up said, because it's a fake one, because I don't want leaves all over our floor or to buy a new one every single year. It said, if you need support with your Christmas tree, please do not take it back to the store. Go visit our website. It's available 24 hours. At like 24 hours a day. Where did we go wrong as a society that you need tech support for a Christmas tree? Something we've over technologified our entire lives. The tree has a 24-hour support line. Also, the website's up 24 hours. I know. Kate said, gee, I hope it does. You know, road work ahead. But then I remembered that when I was in university, which was a long time ago, but this was still crazy back then. If you needed anything from the registrar's office, like you needed official transcripts, which were like your grades or something like that, or you needed to check your upcoming course schedule or something like that, or register for a course or drop a course, the website only worked in working hours from 9 to 5, which is insanity to me. Like you couldn't even check what your schedule was going to be for your first day of class after 5 p.m. It's like when the people went home, they turned off the website at night before they left. It's crazy. What were they thinking? Sorry. My doctor's office does that from 6:30 to 8:30 a.m. What purpose could they possibly have for that? They don't need to do maintenance every day. Bro, you're Queen's University. Just relax. Well, here's my thinking, okay? This will do 3, but we don't have to dodge. We get the bank a dodge to use at a more appropriate moment. We pay shield instead. So be it. They're going to dodge our next shot no matter what. Okay? Noted. Noted. I'm going to start by summoning an attack drone here. Because I guess I could summon it. No, this is fine. They'll move out of the way of the attack drone shot. Let's also summon... Let's like move 1 to the right. Oh, do you come out with a bubble shield? You don't. Okay, I did this wrong. I should have moved 1 to the left, summoned the dude with the bubble shield to tank the shot, and then summoned like a Jupiter drone afterwards. I don't know where I would have put it now that I think about it, but... Or maybe I guess I should have moved to the left, shot, maybe with a draw shot, then summoned the drone so I didn't kill my own drone. Whatever. So you got to move me over here so there's space for this lad to come out. We'll save 1 energy because we're not doing anything with it anyway. Ah! It dodged the shot that attacked me. I should have thought I could have figured that out. What was I thinking? Okay, well this is a gimme. The lads move 1. Yeah. You block the attack with your bubble shield. Beautiful. I need to scramble. I should have attacked first. Okay, this is it's gonna take me a while to figure this out, honestly. Me personally, we get extra bonuses out of this because we get 1 extra attack. So I'll set... Oh, I can't afford it. Never mind. At least we did 2 damage. Okay, you're going to dodge my next attack no matter what. Or my drone's next attack. So be careful. We start with the draw shot then. You're going to dodge it, and then we misfire. But at least you're on the other edge of midnight here. Let's get another attack drone out there. And then a basic dodge to move ourselves out of harm's way. We probably... I don't want to shoot my own drone. I need evasion. We don't have evasion. Unless we play scramble, in which case we can't play like basically anything else. Your basic attacks, okay. Well. You got a bubble shield? You're going to mimic my attack, but I have to do an attack for that to make sense. You're going to dodge my next attack too. I'm so scared. Why not? Because you're going to move. Here's where I'm working at this, okay? Do I know how many spaces he's going to move to the right? Like when the attack drone is going to attack, he's going to go zoop. He moves enough to dodge. Okay. So then riddle me this. Does the attack order go left to right on the drones, or does it go in summoning order? Do we know? It goes left to right. Okay, now we're cooking up. So I got the Magic the Gathering style stack in my brain right now. You're going to attack at the end of my turn, which means you are going to move 1 to the right, and then you're going to attack and hit them, and your attack is simply going to destroy my drone, which I don't really care about, because we can always just summon another one. So my 2 cents is, let's shield up and bank evasion, and the shield is just in case I miscalculated. So I believe when I end this turn, you're going to shoot, you're going to dodge, you're then going to get shot by my attack drone, the Jupiter drone is not going to do anything, then you're going to get destroyed by this 2 damage attack, and then we're going to go off on you next turn. He's a genius. Now, I know we're not doing much with our Jupiter drone here. However, Chibli! It's an anti-Chibli game. But still, I'm having a great time. We summon this. You tank the shot. Big whoop. We drop a basic shot on you. I forgot you weren't going to... But it's fine, but... No, it's not fine! Think! Look at what they have to do to mimic even a fraction of our power. Hey, by the way, did you see that... You're going to dodge the first attack. That's right. You're going to dodge this way enough to avoid it. Okay, I understand. And then, hang on. I got to move. Now you're in a world of hurt, brother. Did you see the post that was like, we need to make a list of media properties that are annoying coworker coded? And I'm not sure if you like what you like, okay? Some of these shows that are on there, some of these movies, I like, but I understand that they are annoying coworker coded. Number 1 was The Walking Dead. Then there was, oh my God, you found it so fast. The Office, Breaking Bad, but not Better Call Saul, which I was like, you hit at something there. That's astute. What stunned me is that they didn't have Rick and Morty on there. But then one of the top replies was like, what about people who are obsessed with Rick and Morty, South Park, or Family Guy? And then the top reply to that was, please don't lump Family Guy in with those terrible shows. It was perfect. I was stunned that Rick and Morty was not the #1 answer. But now let me just... Honestly, I think I'm just stacking shield, bro. I think I'm just pushing P on this one. I think I'm taking the walk to Poland. You know how it goes. You're going to dodge to the right of the next attack. Which means, basically, by playing an attack, I can have you out here in no man's land. I could have you just swinging at Vapor. And then I got 3 of these and these here. I'm just going to ruin your life. Now, we might need some extra health at some point because I made some mistakes on this. Attack for 2. 2 shield, basically. Panic. Instantly move 2 spaces in a random direction. Shield and then an attack and another. We don't need another basic attack drone. I think this is a skip reward. Now, I'm going to go against my better judgment. And I'm going to upgrade a card. Jupiter Drone B costs 1. But has a bubble shield, or costs 0. Parallel Shift gives you 3 moves. 3 moves, but it exhausts, or 2 moves and it sticks. Draw Shot draws more cards. I'd love Scramble costing less, for sure. Shield Surge becoming better. Hey, Aftercry 13361, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. Much appreciated. Bubble Shield Jupiter Drone seems okay. What about Attack Drone? Where's my... I guess it can't be upgraded? It's already upgraded. It's already up. I only have 1 of them in my deck. It's already upgraded. It's tough. I'm already Tracer. Oh, but it exhausts anyway. Okay, you know what? Give me a Jupiter Drone. Give me a... I don't know! I wish I... Can I cancel and go back without losing anything and then just, like, remove a card instead? Yes. Okay. I've decided none of the upgrades are that good. I will remove instead a basic block, because an attack is important for our Jupiter drone. We're getting a weird emergency signal. A friendly ship is under attack. I made a big old mistake. My missiles. Maybe this game is chip-coded. Could be fun. So do we help him? Yeah. I'll help the Toad. This ship's missiles and drones will all launch backwards. I see. So we got to stop you from killing yourself for 6 turns. I'm impressed with myself that I figured that out. I should not be shooting at you. I should be stopping the missiles from killing yourself. Understandable. Okay, in that case, let's... He's probably going to move close to me next turn, right? Let's summon a Jupiter drone. Let's bank some evasion on ourselves. And let's bank some evasion on our Jupiter drone. I see the problem. How is the drone going to shoot at anything? Because it's occupying the same space. Oh, it moves everything over 1, though. Okay, hang on. It would be nice to get you out of here. Yippee! Now you're still going to take 2 damage from the missile. A Jupiter drone is like it's a problem for us. What happens if you're about to launch something into my attack drone? Maybe it'll just blow up and then that buys us some economy. So I think we just scramble. You're going to get hit for 1 and then you're going to get hit for 4, which sucks. But oh, it's an attack drone! Of course, what am I thinking? At least it blocked the missile, but still. Okay, basic shot. I'm running the numbers. And I'm like, do I summon another attack drone? It does stop a missile from coming out. But it does do 1 damage. I think you just gotta bank some evasion and then pray. I gotta be honest with you. I think I might have screwed you, Soggins. I think I might have ruined your life. Never mind. We're probably fine. Look at this. Basic shot. Parallel shift. Draw shot. And now we can manipulate the mid-row a little bit. which is good because this is a nightmare. Parallel shift. I should have kept you close enough to do something about you, but it is what it is. No, not much point in destroying my own attack drone, I suppose. 2 evasion does just... You know what? There's some good stuff here. Boop, boop. You're still going to get hit for 2. You're going to get hit for 3, but then you're going to destroy my drone, which is nice. And we'll bank some evasion for our future. It's only... I think we've only got to make it one more turn. Basic shot. Draw shot. Dude, are we chilling? I think this is the ultimate chill moment. He's got to live through one more turn. Okay, understandable. The enemy is going to escape. That's good! That's good! I think. Move me. Attack me. Drone me. Doesn't make much of a difference, I suppose, but sure, drone me. And you might as well, like, just eat the 2 damage and then escape. Hey, I'm alive. I can't thank you enough, so I won't. Okay, fine, I offer you one treat. Missile malware, piercing attack. So this will cause an enemy missile to fire, all enemy missiles and drones to fire backwards for 1 turn. Launch a missile from your missile bay. It does 2 damage to the hull and can't miss. Or a random artifact. I gotta be real with you, brother. We go artifact on these. Quick draw. 2 extra cards on the first turn. I think it's pretty good. Do me a favor and remove a single basic shot, please. We're going tight deck here, because I don't know what else I'm doing. Artifact. Draw a card every time you miss a shot. Oh! I miss all the time with my Jupiter drone. But I mean, this also allows us to recover from our earlier mistakes, but that's a lot of fun. And sure, I'm not scared of an elite encounter. Hey, give me your money or gold. Yes, this is my first stick up. Okay, so what, you got a missile bay, you got some weakness. Target the weak part for massive damage. I understand. I'm a simple man. What are you doing? You're gonna raise shields for 1 turn. Who cares? I think you send out a drone. Just trying to think about how this will work. Drone. Move. Jupiter drone. Move. And then I'm going to allow the attack drone to miss on shot 1. I probably should have done... I don't know. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter much, I think. Because I want you to be able to block shots. Yes, I kind of want you closer to the left, I think. Now, I want to scramble. You're going to put some garbage in my deck, which is unfortunate. I want to scramble. What are you doing? What is this? Whenever the ship is hit, it immediately shoots a 2 damage attack. Goes away at the start of the next turn. No, thank you. Because you could destroy my attack drone. Do I care? Did I miss the part where that's my problem? Whenever? Well, it doesn't say the first time. It says whenever. So honestly, I'm banking dodges and I'm taking this turn off. That scared the heck out of me. So this is what I like to see. Another attack drone. We have 1 move here. I have 3 moves. Okay, now we're going to ruin your life. Basic shot B. Jupiter drone is going to ruin your life. Basic shot. Pass turn. Why did I shoot? Because there was like a cascade there. I shot which made my Jupiter drone shoot, which made them get hit, which made them shoot. I'm scared. Oh, because of safety override. On draw, immediately attack for 1 damage. Okay, I see the problem there. So you're gonna... you gotta rubber duck debug. You're gonna attack for 1 no matter what. Which means you will then get killed. And then 2 damage will come in for me. In that case... I do this. You've moved too far. It's better to kill you on this turn, if we can. Like 2 of these. Now, here's the thing, okay? I'm going to do a basic shot. Jupiter drone will hit, but my basic shot will miss, which means I draw a card. Yeah, he's a genius. Ah! What happened? So I drew, the way I see it, I drew his card that forced me to attack, which made me attack, which made him attack, but me attacking also made my Jupiter drone attack, which made him attack. And you get him, me, him, me. We're going to run one back. That was a fast one. Let's run the same squad there. Holy. Replace Warp Prep with a boss artifact. Upgrade 2 random. Give me a new artifact. Flywheel. Every 10th time you draw a card, gain 1 energy. That was so funny. Yeah. I'm not worried about you. I'm not worried about you, okay? You're doing 2 damage. See if I care. One of these. One of these. One of these. I forgot we don't start with an extra block. Because we changed our artifact. But every time we draw 10 cards, we get energy. That's worth thinking about. You're not doing anything? Easy enough. There's no reason we have to play this fast. On the other hand, I'm a simple man. I think I could simply shoot you basically, do a little draw shot, move 1 this way, and then summon a second attack drone. Your attack whiffs. You come over and see me, and you get killed next turn. You're not coming over to see me? A little annoying, honestly. Somebody's obviously got a very high opinion of themselves. Now I'm just shooting these shots into outer space, which is very irresponsible because they're going to travel forever, right, DL Guiga? Who knows, it could end up obliterating like a Type 2 civilization. Many, many light years away. I'll start here. I don't know. I'll simply basic shot, scramble, move 1 to the left, and then your shot goes into outer space. And then I'll move 1 to the right, and I'll start smacking you again. We even got an energy refund on that. Bet you feel silly now that you're dead. That doesn't work because Type 2 civilizations would be on multiple planets. Yeah, but you didn't realize that the one planet was for all the people having kids, and then one planet was for all the old people who were past the age of fecundity. So that laser beam struck the planet that had all the people who were having kids, so only old people were left, and then the civilization died out as a result of the laser beam wiping out their fertile population. Bet you didn't think about that edge case. Three spaces in a random direction. Parallel shift, shield surge. I skip. Every card you skip is a card you don't have to add later or remove later. That being said, we don't want to fight an elite because our deck is too basic ass. Send out an attack drone. Send out a basic shot. You're going to do 1 damage to me? I'm the simplest man on planet Earth, quite frankly. I'm the richest man in Babylon. I choose to take that damage to gain some economy. We also broke your missile. That's got a sting. It's got a sting. How about one of those? One of these? One of these. Bank, pardon me, another basic block. What about all the families that were visiting their grandparents? That's the thing, brother. That's against their culture. The grandparents, they're enjoying their time off. You wouldn't catch them visiting their grandparents. This is a bit of a crazy choice here. Watch this. Move 1 this way. Attack drone. It blocks 1 shot. Our shield blocks the other. That gives us extra energy next turn. The man is a genius. You're gonna... What goes first, mid-row or frickin' them? It makes sense to me that at the end of my turn, their missile would hit me. At the end of my turn, their missile goes, and then they would shoot 3 times. That's what feels right. It's a scary turn, bro. It's like scramble only gets us 2 away, which means we're still getting hit. For 6. Yikes. Or I could just kill you. That would require moving once, which means we have to pay 2 energy. Well, I guess it would be nice to destroy the missile and then get more evade, which did not happen. But at least, you know what? This is not even close to as bad as I thought it was. Now we're taking none, and we did some damage. I thought we were completely cooked, to be honest with you. Instead, they're completely cooked. All drones instantly take a turn. It's interesting. It's an interesting idea. What do you got here? High-pitched static. Which of you shall I teach this time? This time. Obtain a Dizzy card, a Riggs card, or an Isaac card. Let me get an Isaac card. Boy, I hope it's Mom's Knife. Flex move. For 2, you move all mid-row objects and gain an evade yourself. That doesn't seem like Mom's Knife. Instantly move all drones 1 space to the right, and then draw a card. Seems... I'm always skeptical of 0-cost cards, but we do get extra energy when we draw 10, so you can imagine a situation where that would work. What's up with these asteroids? Me at the arcade in 1980? I mean, moving you 1 to the right is kind of sick. Because then you're blocking a shot for me. But then we're kind of just, you know, banking. Wait a minute, actually, wait a minute. Basic dodge. Move me. Draw a shot. Which we just drew. You could get shields, but evasion's very important. Okay, pass turn. You're doing nothing this turn. You're going to give me a status and 2 cards. It would be nice to do some damage to you in that case. How about an attack drone? 1 damage, 1 damage. 1 extra damage. Asteroid field. Miasma. +1 corrode on draw. We hate to see that. The card's owner is missing. Return it to... What the heck? The owner's missing? Dude got sucked out the airlock? This is huge, though. Watch this. Parallel shift. He's back. Obviously, oh, we don't get the effect of parallel shift. I don't know why I said obviously, and then I just ignored what I was about to say. Either way, move 1. This does damage and also blocks 2 for us. That's what we call value in this business. 1 corrosion, -1 corrode when played. That seems smart. How about one of these? How about 1 extra damage could be helpful, and then just more shields for the future. He had Guppy's collar! Never gets old, man. Never gets old. We're on 9. This is a beautiful card to play here. It's unfortunate. Miasma. Excess heat. If heat is 3 or more, if I play it, Dizzy's missing. If I play it, I get the heat, I'm sure. I'm willing to play 1. I guess I'm willing to play 2. I just brought him back. I don't know why. I'll end my turn. Lots of energy stored, unfortunately. It'd be real nice to kill you here. Attack drone. Attack. Do I need an attack drone? Why don't I just hit you twice? There you go. That wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. I don't know if anybody else plays like this. This is how I live my life. Common, 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 skip. Then I'll read it. Okay. Attack once, move the enemy 2 to the left. Interesting. Your next 1 attack will stun. It probably counts for drones, but I snoozed that a little bit. It's hard to get in position for that. Instantly move 3 spaces randomly. I'm skipping. I'm sorry. It just simply makes sense to me. Bubble shield attack drone's kind of nice, but I do want to also see what are the upgrades for this. All drones and missiles instantly take a turn, stays in hand. All drones and missiles instantly take a turn, cost 0. Flippable, okay, or stays in hand. Gains a bubble shield. Please remove a basic shot from my deck. I like to remove garbage cards. Whenever you have no cards, draw a card. Whenever you shoot a missile, turn it around instead of destroying it. I tend not to play my hand down to 0. I'm going ricochet paddle and just let's get a little goofy with it. You're doing 2 damage to me. I missed the part where that's my problem. And what was she? A princess. She came down in a bubble, Doug. So true. Solar Breeze! I think we want attack drone. Solar Breeze gives us 1 energy in return. I'm going to move you 1 to the side so I could shoot, but then I have nothing to shoot. Okay, I'm going to leave you where you stand. I'm going to give myself 2 evasion instead so I can move around next turn. Trash. I'd love to have some damage over time, brother. I basically hate what we drew. I don't really want to destroy my own drone just to do damage. So I'm literally just going to play this. I guess I'd rather draw 2 for no reason. Maybe I'll get some value out of it. I did get some value to push you to the side a little bit. You really think I won't push you up against the wall? Draw shot. All drones and missiles take a turn. I'm going to bank some movement. I understand we got a lot of trash in hand, or in our deck, but, you know, I'm capable of adding my own trash to the deck, quite frankly. So I ain't sweating it. Solar Breeze moves all objects to the right one. I think it's good for me, because it's easier to dodge this than it is to dodge this. Scramble me. Move twice. It's just that easy. You're already dead. How come when my social security number gets breached, I get nothing, but when my Chipotle data gets breached, I get like $100? So true. How come when Equifax loses all of North America's information due to a data leak, everybody gets free credit monitoring for 3 years? But when Galen Weston creates a bread cartel to slowly raise the price of bread across our entire country, we get a $20 gift certificate after the class action lawsuit finds him guilty. Wait, those are both bad. There's no Chipotle in that allegory. Draw shot, missile shot, launch an op. This is crazy. Launch an object from your missile bay. It'll do 2 damage, and we're also going to do 2 damage. Crazy hamburger! I'm going to try it. This is wonderful! Help my missiles. Okay, I'm familiar with you. Apologies, Soggins. I am familiar with your game. All we need to do is keep you alive. Scramble me. Move twice. Drop an attack drone on him. I know it seems a little crazy. It does 1 damage, but it prevents a 2 damage Andy from coming out. Great opportunity for a draw shot. Great opportunity for... You know what? You know what's crazy? I can't really do it this turn, but if I shoot the missile, it's going to turn around and hit me instead. So I could... I love how the frog is waving too. I could turn it around and then just put up block, right? But I don't have block to put up, unfortunately. What happens if well, I'm sorry, Soggins, but you got to take the whole damage from this missile. There's nothing else I could do. That's life. And this is a seeker anyway, so I could draw and then see if there's something we could... you know what? To me, it makes sense to put up shields so we can tank a missile in the future. But we're not going to tank one now just for sport. Costs us too much in terms of evasion. Okay, that's fine. It's only incoming missiles? Well, nevertheless. Didn't I, Lisa? Didn't I? I would shoot. I'm scared of corrode. So I'll shoot you. Okay, you do just die. That's nice. I guess I can move you over Juan. Sucks that parallel shift only goes in this direction. And I got no more cards to draw. I can't shoot you. If I can move you over 2, I could get you there, but everything moves you 1 to the right. So I guess I'll just accept that. I'm not going to launch a missile. That would just be... It'd be a silly decision, I think. I'm not going to launch an attack drone. Listen, buddy, I'm doing the best I can, but you kind of got to help me out here. I really don't want you to have corrode. With 3 turns remaining. He can eat a couple missiles. With 2 turns remaining, it's like... It's equivalent. Launch a missile. Just costs too much. Okay? Attack it. With 2 energy. If I draw 1 more card, I'd be in a better spot. But this is fine. I think we're doing exactly what we need to do. He's going to live. Nobody had any reason to complain. It's a beautiful attack drone, a beautiful block shot. Basic dodge, basic block. Look at it, he's on 0. All we need to do is keep him alive on this turn. Probably easy. Move over 1, draw a shot. Move them over 2 would be nice, but I could always move myself over 1. Kill you. Solar Breeze. I have 2 energy. This. You're free. You're free to go. Hey, I'm alive. Have a treat. Missile mount. I'm always going free artifact, okay? Bubbler. Every 4 Isaac cards played gain a bubble. The next object launch will have a bubble shield. Okay. It's something. OMG, a treat. How about an upgraded card? Missile shot. Shoot a corrosive missile that pierces. Ignores all shields and armor, but it exhausts. 1 corrosive exhaust, I snooze. Launching a heavy missile that also does 3 damage while we do 3 damage. We take those. Okay, boss time. Big crystal, of course. Get the dialogue out of here. I need to see how many cards we've drawn. Simple. We'd play draw shot. We played this for free energy. It gave us a basic block. It's a dream come true. Look at this damage. Oh! Basic block means we get hit for 1, but we don't actually take 1. And then the missile just went crazy on you. Now this one's a little spookier, I'll admit. It would be nice to move 1 to the right, which is definitely doable. Or we could just go full shields. You're going to do 2. So we're taking 4 damage. Attack drone doesn't block 1. Scramble 2. Move 1 over. We're taking 2 damage. Drop a shield surge. You're chilling. And you banked 1 evasion. Okay. It's bad because we have no tempo, but we do get to keep an evasion, which is nice. And then he attack drone. I'm a simple man. I think you scramble. Move yourself 2 out of the way. Let's bank a mid-row move for the future. I'd like to have more drones before we start playing radio control tower or whatever it's called. I don't mind you in this position. Missile shot is like non-negotiable. It must be played. It's our best damage dealer by far. I don't want to play Solar Breeze. I'm happy where you stand. Do a quick little block shot to put some extra damage out there. I love where we are. We have 1 evasion as is. Start with a draw shot. Attack drone. Move 1. There's no reason to take 1 damage. But you know what? Evasion is probably worth more than 1 shield. Getting to store evasion seems good. Because shield 1 only blocks 1, but evasion could block up to like an infinite amount. I'm not trying to get all mathematical on you. It just makes sense to me. Could even block a boat. You know what? People will laugh at you, but you're not wrong. I want to play missile shot, but I think we need to move 2 and then just play whatever you can play. Something like that. No bubble. No bubble. We still have 1 evasion. This time you gotta play missile shot. We're taking 3 damage with 1 evasion. We shoot. We move to the side. We're taking 1. I'm stupid. I should have played my block shot first. I mean, taking 1 whole damage is not the end of the... Oh, you're right. I'm taking 2. So true. I could at least... Oh, it's not going to block because it's going to explode. I move you over and then it'll do 1 damage. I could move you... I'm mad at you. Let me think about this. Basic dodge. I could always move 1 over. That'll mean that I take 1. Which I'm okay with. No, I'm still taking 2. We're gonna get healed like to full at the end of this, but that's bad practice. How about attack drone? Move it to the side. All drones and missiles take a turn. We win these. I shot my drone! Jerry! Payback. Whenever this ship is hit, it immediately shoots a 1 damage attack. Good if we build a lot of shield. Think twice. Discard all cards, draw 5 cards. Okay? This is whatever that card, Calculated Gamble from Slay the Spire. I never know how to use it effectively. Choose a card in your draw pile, put it in your hand, and exhaust. Very interesting. Choose 2 cards, or choose a card in your draw or discard. Let me think about this. Works good with your energy relic. My energy relic. That's true. Sucks that it exhausts. Oh, you can make it not exhaust. Oh! You're absolutely right. Gain 1 energy every time you destroy a mid-row object. Gain 1 evade every turn. You can no longer have more than 3 evade at a time. 1 per turn, kind of nice, though. Draw 2 extra cards every turn. Obviously, this is great. I hate losing rewards, though, because all the Melvins come out of the woodwork, and they're like, oh, 2 cards every turn is really good, but the EV on having 1 less card to choose from. Brother, I skipped 98% of the cards anyway. That being said, 1 energy every time you destroy an object. I can't say no to that. Please don't hold it so close to me. Okay, Sting. Oh, it means you can't skip with that anymore. Right. Okay, well, as usual, the Melvins are right, but they should read the room. How about missile me? We need to make sure... I mean, we're about to get blasted for 3, bro. That's no good. Scramble doesn't really save us, and we can't summon anything yet that would block it. We don't really want to move anything to the right, because the missile doesn't block it. A drone blocks it, a missile doesn't block it. So you start with your 0-cost card. You follow it up with a draw shot. If you don't draw something you need, you go straight to... oh, wait, the missile's coming out with a bubble! But I could discard this. I'll get 5 new cards and 1 extra energy. I think you gotta go to town on that. This is so much worse. I want to cry. But we can at least get a drone and 2 block. So we take 1 damage. I need more evasion. That's becoming clear. That's a free move. Solar Breeze is helpful. I would love to just move you slightly. Now I gotta blow you the frick up, Samurai. Gotta take your bubble shield, just so I can get as much shield as possible myself. Dunk. You're going to block 4. It's very nice. Don't get me wrong. It's very nice indeed. I have to rubber duck debug this, okay? Parallel shift. Zoop, I'm taking 4 damage. No good. Attack drone. No, attack drone. No, okay. Parallel shift. Zoop, missile shot. Zoop. No, it's not good because then you run out of energy. I think you simply attack drone and bank some evasion for next turn. We're on 4 energy. Things you love to see. I like it still. I like it. I'm not mad at this at all. I don't really want to destroy my attack. Although it does give me energy when I destroy my attack drone, now that I think about it. But what am I going to do with 1 energy? Summon another attack drone? That's still pretty good. It's not quite enough, but it was pretty good. Okay, get owns. Ah, they're not owned! They're owned! Okay. Stun shot. Boost capacitors. Shield is nice. I really think I need more evasion. I think that's a skip in this household. And let's upgrade some cards. We're going to need them. Now, we do want Think Twice to be upgraded for extra energy, but it does draw less. I don't think it's mission critical right away. For 0, all drones and missiles instantly take a turn. Scramble. I think you're a genius. Scramble giving you 3 evasions seems very sensible. Seems boring, but important. This part is brittle. It takes double damage from attacks. I want to position myself in such a way that I could kill this missile for free energy next turn. I also don't want to get hit too bad. It's so tempting to just send the cards into the ether. I gotta, you puzzle it through bit by bit, okay? Probably. Like, we want the drone to be here at the end of our turn. Ah, it's too much. I'm like, missile shot. Slide the missile over 1. What is this 99 gas? Whenever this ship is shot, the part that was hit gains armor for the rest of the turn. Son of a gun. Okay, attack drone is blocking the shot. We love to see that. I wish I played Scramble. I'm about to take 3 damage. Didn't even think about it. I could shoot early, but like, what's the point? There's not much point. I could blow up my own missile, then I'll have 1 energy remaining. That's not very smart. This probably, it might give us 1 extra damage, but I'm not even sure of that, so I end my turn. Destroying it will damage the destroyer by 2. Okay? Understandable. You're going to take double damage here. Things you love to see. This is like a horrendous turn. I can see the steam escaping from your nostrils. No, you can't, okay? That doesn't even make sense. There's no steam escaping from my nostrils. I'm not even mad, and it's not even that hot, okay? So I don't even understand how that could happen. I'd like a missile to get launched so we could do something with ricochet paddle. That would be nice. Do we like any of these cards a lot? Not really. I think you go straight into Think Twice. Now we got 4 energy and we run it back. You go missile? Move 1. Attack drone. Maybe block shot attack drone. Son of a gun, I'm going to take 1 damage anyway. Whatever, you're dead. You're starting to piss me off, buddy. Launch an object from your missile bay. Destroying it will heal the destroyer's hull for 2 and give us an energy back. Oh! Now we're talking. There's the steam. You're absolutely right. If you hit me, you're going to give me some junk. I'd rather not, quite frankly. It's an important card for me. As is this. I don't want to move everything one to the right, Miyazaki. I want to move myself one to the right, but that's not even possible. So shield me. I don't want a solar breeze. I want you to be here to destroy the missile. If anything, I'm drawing just to draw, and I'm okay with that. Not every turn is the same, okay? You know what's messed up? People were saying, rip my name. And for a second, I was like, I'm actually dead. This is how it goes for me. I'm so coded to just believe whatever chat says in all situations. I was like, well, I guess that's it. Had a good run. It happens. Rip, we go again. Maybe. I don't know. Get out of here, Stinky. I forgot I didn't have any energy left. Okay, missiles. Don't love to see them, that's for sure. But watch this, buddy. Block shot. We heal for 2, and we get our energy back. Unfortunately, I can't fucking do shit else. And I'm going to take 2 and then 2, so I'm going to take 4, so I'm going to lose 1 hull. We've done essentially 0 damage to our opponent. I think we're getting sent into the Shadow Realm this time, quite frankly. I think it's a tough one, man. I guess I could shift... Shifting this missile means it won't hit me. That's nice. An attack drone will block a missile. We need to do some damage to you at some point. It would be nice to not get hit by that, too, though. Draw is free. It whiffs. Oh, it's not free because it hit a freaking oxygen leak, bro! Come on! Okay, well, I want to take 0 damage this turn. Let's get a drone out there and a basic block. Repair kit is exhausted. Okay. You flip rockets, and don't you forget it, okay? Get this garbage out of my deck. You're hitting me for 1. I would rather you didn't. I have 1 ability to move you over. I would rather you destroyed the missile. No, unless I could flip a missile. Why don't I have you block the shot instead? At some point, we're going to do some damage, and it's going to... You'll all be sorry. Let's put it that way. At some point, they're going to give me some freaking attack cards when I need them. What am I supposed to do with no attacks, bro? Like, this is a seeker. Moving it around doesn't even do anything. Oh, an attack. Thanks so much. Okay. Get flipped around, buddy. We'll block your 1 attack. You're a seeker anyway? Do I want to play this? Let's see. Basic block. Okay. This is going to hit, though. Unless I can scramble my way. If I go 2 this way, that one's going to hit me. I have to go like 4 that way to avoid getting an oxygen leak. I don't think I'm willing to do that, quite frankly. Let's bank a move. And like the scramble again, like there's no place for safety unless we burn all of our evades, which I'm unwilling to do. I'll take 1 more oxygen leak. Then when I got it, I was like, what the fuck? An oxygen leak? How dare you? Okay, but watch this. Get flipped on with a block shot. And then summon an attack drone as well to block this piece of garbage. I guess I could have fit another basic in there, but now we know. This is a perfect situation. It doesn't get any better than this. Draw a shot. Drones and missiles take a turn, which means I could send you in there, but I don't want to. I don't want to. I'll move you over, draw a card. A second basic shot, I can land it in there. And at this point, I'm like, dude, now I scramble. Because 4 evade ain't nothing. Have you ever played radio control? I don't want to talk about it. But for your information, you probably know better than I do. So I'm going to say probably not. Move over 1. Missile shot. You're so torched, buddy. You need to get hit for 2. I can so do that. Easily, I might add. He's a genius. I need options. Options is, or an upgrade, a second upgraded scramble. I need that evade. That evade is key. Sir Ratso. Nay, this is just how I talk. Prepare for glorious combat. Okay, it's an asteroid field. Let's say we make this an honorable duel. An honorable duel. I shan't target thine weak points and you shan't target mine. Except the enemy may behave differently if you follow or break the rules. Honestly, I don't think I can avoid hitting your weak points. So I'm gonna, the honorable thing to do is admit that I'm not gonna fight honorably. So I did the most honorable thing of all. Also, I was like, if I don't attack his weak point, maybe he's only got this shield up here, which I don't want to hit. Why am I'm 34 years old. Why am I talking like I outsmarted like a cartoon rat in a video game designed to entertain me? Like, it's so embarrassing. Okay, Solar Breeze me. We got 2 missiles getting launched here. We love a draw shot. We kind of love a scramble. And then we get 1 energy back from Think Twice. I'm a simple man. I think you're going to want an attack drone out there. Obviously, we want repair kit at some point, but it's a sword? It's a heavy missile that's going to do 3 damage. Okay. Understandable. Have a good day. I can move 3. I think you start by moving everything over 1, so you miss me. I'll parallel shift. I would rather use an evade. Then play a block shot. Oh! Get spun, buddy! I forgot about that. I would say I don't really want to hit... Oh, but it just takes double damage? Parallel shift me then, because this is going to do 6 damage. You would only do 2. I'm sure you're hitting the shield is not going to be amazing, but whatever. Ah, I forgot you do extra damage to me now. I'm moving over. That's not how it works. Move it back over. What have I done? Move it back over. Okay, sorry. I got lost in the sauce there. Give me some more evade for next turn. Oh, I still got hit because it's a missile. I'm stupid. Okay, attack. No, nothing's hitting me this turn. It's a great turn to play a missile if we could guarantee... This is weird. It's not that bad. You only break the bubble shield. What do we care? And then scramble, so you have evasion for next turn. You're taking 1 to the frickin' face. I'll move. I'll hit you with a how-to basic. Flip you around. Move 2. Repair kit and get ready to crush that next turn. I will not move everything over to the right. I will simply play a basic block and a scramble and end my turn. I think I'm a genius. As long as I handle this appropriately. Huge? Huge. Oh, you're not broken. That's right. Not so huge. But the heal is still nice. You can't deny it. How about an attack drone? Flip them over. Radio control. How's that for have you ever used a radio control on your turn? Repair kit. Launch an object. This costs more money. I see. I don't want any of these. I don't want them. It's gone. I spent it. If you end your turn with more than 0 energy, gain a shield. One random enemy part is made brittle at the start of the fight. It's not marked as brittle until it is damaged. You really killed his ass in a friendly duel? Yeah? You got a problem? That's how he would have wanted to go. If I had to guess. I would like to upgrade a card, please. Think Twice is like so crazy upgraded. I think we gotta commit. You always gotta update your legendaries first, or upgrade your legendaries first. Okay, big crystal. Listen. It is what I think it's a pretty good first turn. That's not even that big of a crystal when you think about it. So we draw 3 cards, we're going to get an energy refund. So like a missile shot, you're never going to hit more than 1. You'd be stoked just to hit the 1. Send the missile shot out here. It will do 3 damage to them. Not 6, but 3. Still pretty okay. Shield Surge into Think Twice means that no matter what, we know that we're not going to take damage this turn. If anything, we got 1 of these, 3 of these. I move over 1. I summon an attack drone that whiffs, but at least my drone is out there. We take 2, but we can afford to take 2. No, we can't. Because the missile, son of a gun. Wait a minute. No, it worked. No, maybe it didn't work now that I think about it, but it could have worked is the important part. Okay, we know that Scramble goes crazy. You always need to have evade. Everything else, irrelevant. Put up a temporary shield for essentially no reason. We got 1, they got 0. That's a dream come true. I would rather hit you with the damage. We have 5 evasion. Holy cow. I would rather hit you with the damage than hit you with the missile. Because we got to play around the missile. And then I can move the missile into position. I'm so stupid. Why wasn't I doing this the whole time? Build evasion, move away. That's the play, man. That's the play. But we're getting the frick out of town, I'll tell you that much. Probably start here. This one is just a safety turn. Probably. We already have lots of evasion. Now I have to play these 3 cards. What was I thinking? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Also, something's brittle. That's true. Something is brittle here. You're not joking. You're not messing around on that one. 2, 5. I need to get out of here. I need to get out of here. I need to get the frick out of town. 1 scramble gets us where we need to go. Oh, but Think Twice. Hang on. Play scramble. Then Think Twice gives you a free energy you can use another draw shot into a solar breeze, into a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Kind of unfortunate that it takes all of our evasion, but... I don't know. I think I've made some mistakes in my life. And accept 1 damage. I think I can live with the 1 damage. I wish it didn't have to go like that, though. Maybe it didn't. If it didn't, don't tell me. I don't want to know. Anyway, 4 evade. 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 4 evade means we whiff. So we can go like 1. Badunk. No parallel shift. We can do a basic shot. We could do think twice. We do a draw shot to set up our next turn. No solar breeze. Move 3 out of the way. Ah! Are you crazy? 5 damage? Get a life. Attack drone. Scramble. Block. 1, 2. It's getting tougher, though. There's no doubt about that. 2 dodge would be crazy here. Yeah, okay, we already have 1. Let's use 1. It might not be smart. I know this gives us 2 draw and energy, but... 0 DPS. Excuse me, it's not 0. Enrico Fermi. Look at how much health they've lost. It's just really, really, really slow. Like, really, really, really slow. Like the lies of P analytics. But any day, those analytics could turn around, and then they'll be there forever. I just have to change all the thumbnails to be me going like this. You know what I'm talking about? When you upload the final ep? Yeah, it's gonna happen for sure. I don't know what to do! Dodge me. Surge me. Move twice. Oh, but then you're gonna hit me in the freaking weak part for massive damage, bro. That's okay. Oh, I should have used the... because it gives us 2 cards, but oh, 1 energy. 1 energy doesn't do shit for us, man. I'm just shooting into the ether. I'm taking 2 damage instead of I'm a fool. This is... this is really bad. I don't even have any locomotion, brother. What am I supposed to do with none locomotion? I guess I'm about to get hit for 7 and hate my life. At least this does some damage to you. I'll kill you next turn, hopefully. Hopefully? There's a way. There's a way. We shoot. Dodge. Drop an attack drone on you. It's just that easy. I don't need a repair kit. Max shield capacity is raised by 2. Shield 1. Block shot. Brother, I can't live with this stuff. Piercer, your first attack pierces. Gain 3 drone shift on the first turn. That's important. Or permanently gain +2 max shield. I need more drone movement because they're tanking all my shots. Please do me a favor. This is how you know you're in a losing run. You have to choose heal at a campfire instead of Smith. Okay, it's boss fight time. Evil rigs. Evil rigs be like... I don't really have a joke there. Be like, I don't like a water bottle upside down in my cage. I don't even know what animal this is, to be honest with you. I got a couple +2s. I'll take it. It's not much, but it's honest work. Squam diddle 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 squam diddle diddle diddle. So here's the thing. Dodging left be like 1 extra damage, but it's actually way worse than that now that I think about it, because it's actually creating 1 extra damage here, 1 extra damage here. So just to get there to do the brittle shot, I don't think that's the way we're going to be living our lives here. I think instead you play missile shot. It's like our only damage dealer. As a result, we should take advantage of that. The scramble won't be necessary. Play a shield surge. We should have summoned attack drone first. Then drone shifted a little bit, but... Okay. Shield surge me. And there's no reason to play anything else, unfortunately. I could drone... you know what? There is. I could drone shift. I just have to think about how I want this to go. I want you to block the 2-piece Andy. Shift to the right. Summon an attack drone. Shift to the left. And we shielded the attack. That was good. That was smart. Now we have none drones, though, which is unfortunate. You're about to launch a missile. We have 3 damage coming in. Okay. Draw me. I feel like scramble isn't that good here. Block is good. I need to move at least 1, though, now that I think about it, because I can't let you attack this for double damage. So actually, a move 1 to the right makes a lot of sense. And then with 1 remaining, you probably accept 1 damage. None damage, because I had the shield. Oh. Yes, yes, yes. We have 1 of these left. Okay, hang on. This is where things get interesting. Flip them around. Scramble me. Move me. Shoot me. We still have 2 moves remaining. Redraw everything. I snooze on the parallel shift. I snooze on the radio control. Why do I have so many cards in my deck that don't do anything? That saves us 1 damage. These don't block anything. We want them both to land there. Yeah, play a basic block. You built it? I know, that's what's pissing me off the most. It's the worst part about all of it. You have to send missiles in. Donkey, 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 donk. An attack drone can block 2 shots. It means we can't play Solar Breeze. And then a block shot means we take no damage. Holy cow, the first solve turn in 10 years. Now I gotta flip you around. Pray I don't flip you around further. All your damage is based around drones, but you keep having to use your drones to block damage. I hear what you're saying. You're saying it really do be your own, right? So we need a drone to block this damage. Or I could move 2 to the left. No, because then you're in this 2-piece. Son of a gun. I don't really want to give them the extra hull damage either. Oh, hello. Thank you.
Holy.
Appreciate it. She did a desk audit and did not say the results. I'll tell you. There's 8 cans of Coke Zero. Oh, thank you. 8? Yeah, 4 days. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Times 2 a day. I just want to tell you something, okay? I wasn't going to say this. I have to hit the nuclear option. Yesterday at the end of the stream, Kate was upstairs. She opened the dishwasher. She said, you didn't run the dishwasher. I said, I know. And then I told you that I would, by the time I had loaded the dishwasher, she was still eating dinner, okay? So I didn't want to take her dishes away from her to put it in the dishwasher. I thought she would take her dishes, put them in the dishwasher, and then start it. I came upstairs for lunch. 15 minutes after that, she hadn't started the dishwasher. She opened it up to say, you didn't start the dishwasher. At that point, she was a micrometer away from pressing the button that said start the dishwasher, and she said, that's not my role here. I hear her laughing. She knows it's true. And I said, what the heck? I came up, got my lunch, put the pod in the dishwasher, and pressed the button, and then sent it. I was like, geez Louise, don't give me any freebies here. This has nothing to do with your desk audit. Yeah, I'm deflecting, dummy. It's what we do. But I don't think there's any problem with having 8 cans on my desk. That's 80 cents, bro. Are you jealous? I reject society's notion that I have to have a clean desk every day. The desk is for stuff that you use. 8 is a little much. But, you know, it's not like I've got them on the desk because I'm playing League of Legends. I'm trying to teach my daughter how to write her own name so she can ace these private school interviews. Plus, we do need one of these cans to put empty oil into, or old oil into. It doesn't explain the 8 cans of Coke. What do you need an explanation for? This isn't junior kindergarten. I drank 8 cans of Coke in 4 days, and I haven't been to the recycling bin. 2 a day for 4 days. I'm not down here gooning it up, getting dehydrated, slamming 8 cans of Coke Zero in a single day, leaving them all on my desk. Okay, now everybody, I don't know why everyone's trying to distract me, okay? We're going to get hit really hard this turn, but we don't necessarily have to die. But it is going to suck a lot. No matter what, we're going to want this. That saves us 3 damage right there. This blocks the missile. I think that's as good as it gets. Now we got to actually do something. This is nice. Dunk. We could draw and at least do so. We're kind of in a race right now, unfortunately. I think we're going to lose, honestly. You probably already figured that out, but it's not a good position to be in. But we take none damage this turn, and we have some evade. If I could just... I was just going to say, if I could just block for 2, I'm not sweating this in the slightest. It's a free turn. No, we have to block for 4. Or we could just send your ass to Mars, buddy. Hang on, there's something to this. There's something here. Draw me. Like, move. Shoot. Move back, shield. Move. Shoot. Move back. Shield. Bank me. And turn. It could have been worse. You're about to see something you don't even understand. Send out a repair kit. Oh, it's got a bubble shield, you fucker. You ruined me. I'm ruined. No, I'm not. You move over one. Oh, but then if you shoot, oh, you fuck. I'm ruined. Move me back. Basic block me. Basic shot me. We take 1 damage. I live with this. You've broken my bubble shield and my heart, but that's... It's not the end of the world. We get 1 energy back. We got 2 energy back and so much life. Holy. Sometimes you gotta dunk your own pass. I got 1 move. That's not amazing. Shield surge kind of crazy though. Don't really want to move you 1 over, quite frankly. I want to play my missile shot. This is bad. We're about to get hit in the face. At least we put up some shield though. And they're about to put up some shield as well. It's the never-ending fight, man. This is the song that never ends. There's actually like a good turn for us. It could have been better, but it could have been worse. This is not run 2, by the way. I appreciate your support. It's run 3, unfortunately. Run 2, we died due to a resonance cascade. This guy's pissing me off, man. Flip him around, draw 2. It's not the 2 I wanted to draw, but it's the 2 I got. Do I want to play any of this? I got 3 remaining. I need to draw new cards. I know I destroyed it, but I got the energy back from destroying it, which allows me to put up 1 extra shield. That's not necessary. That's not good enough. It's going to be tight, lads. Attack drone. Solar breeze. Block shot. Basic shot. Shield surge. Move 1 over. We can do this. You're pissing me off. There's too many damn missiles, bro. Get a life. Move the missiles over. Move them over again. That's not enough. It's like, the problem is moving 1 over. It's like move 1, half a dozen of the other, you know? Like this column is 4 damage. This column is 4 damage. We need to draw like perfect cards. It's like a scramble? No, it doesn't work. It doesn't work! Think! This only gives us 3 cards. It gives us 3 energy. Missiles, we kill you with the missile shot. Rip Bozo. Easiest win of my life. Jupiter drone. We gotta give it a chance, man. Gain 1 evade every turn. You can no longer have more than 3 evade. On pickup, remove 3 cards. I'm sorry, we need the extra evasion. I can't believe I'm alive. That was fast. The thrusters are pretty intense. 1 free evasion, though, is nice. We previously had to work very hard for our evasion. You're on 7, huh? We can only have 3 at a time. So you would like move, scramble. That way we're making use of our 3. Draw shot. Solar Breeze. 1 energy returns to us. I don't like any of these cards, quite frankly. So we go straight to Think Twice. It's pretty much exactly what I was hoping for. You send out like an attack drone. We don't want to send out the Jupiter drone because it's going to die immediately. And then we don't even have to burn an evasion on this turn. We're chilling. We're holding 3 evasion. Missile shot is a must play. Basic dodge. One move, and then a basic dodge. 2 moves, and we get 1 evasion every turn. Holy, I'm cooking! They thought it couldn't be cooked, but I'm cooking now. Jupiter drone. Jupiter drone into missile shot is what we want to do, but we have to have the energy, the cognitive capacity to do it, okay? I think it's this. Missile shot. That's huge. Solar Breeze moves everything over 1 again. That was clutch. We needed that. And then honestly, can't I just send out a repair kit here? You're Jupiter drone. I don't want to kill Jupiter drone. Yeah, I understand that now. Send out a repair kit right here then, brother. You could do a block show. Send out repair kit instead. Hang on, we got something going on here. Jupiter drone lived. Things you love to see. We're on 9. This is beautiful. I meant to play a different card. It's all right. On the bright side, we get to draw. We got 3 of these, 1 of these. I would love some evade. I'm not in the business of doing basic attacks and basic blocks at this stage in my life. Send an attack drone out there. Now we don't have to move. We go attack drone, scramble. Literally wait till next turn. We're chilling. We wanted to see missile. That's okay. We could do draw shot. Holy. Missile. It will destroy our attack drone. Do we care? Probably prefer not to. And then we just need to do 2 damage. You're not going to block, which is the problem. No, but you're going to get hit by a missile, so what do we care? It's over. Are you enjoying the game? I am. I'm having an amazing time. The time is flying by. I'm enjoying myself immensely. I can't believe this stream is going to be like 2 total YouTube VODs. Launch an object 1 space to the left of your missile bay. Beam a shield at its target once per turn. What the heck is this? Launch an object. Yeah, but what's the object, bro? What's the object? The object is an attack drone. Oh, okay. Spawns 2 attack drones with a little shield in the middle. Thank you for putting it in, I think you should leave terms, so I could understand. So it goes, thunk. That's pretty good just to block for us. And we'll probably get an energy refund, because doubtlessly we will destroy several of our own drones in the process. So let's see what that looks like upgraded. Ding, 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 ding. Attack drone Mark II. Or 2 shield drones. I think we need damage. That makes more sense to me. Holy. Faulty jump point. We are way too close to a black hole. If we don't jettison something right now, we're in serious trouble. I'm not losing battalion. I think we need shields. This is like our only card that gives us shields. So I'm going to choose to lose draw shot. Though it pains me. Alright, giant enemy crab. Solar flare, you gain 1 heat per turn. Things you hate to see. You shoot missiles, though, which is good for us. I mean, a battalion seems kind of crazy. Like, that's a lot of damage for 3 energy. And you're going to shoot a missile. I don't care if your missile destroys my shield drone. I would rather it didn't destroy my attack drone. So that's why I'm not playing Solar Breeze. Oh, I guess I start with movement, so I could... Man, I'm not sweating it too much. You come out with a dang bubble shield? It's alright, we could just have you miss. We want to move you this way anyway. How about a Jupiter drone? One more of those. Maryland ass enemy. So true. This at least will destroy your missile, which I respect. I'm going to bank some evasion and play a repair kit. Go ahead. I love where we're at right here. This missile does nothing. I got too much heat, though. I got too much heat on me. But if I play attacks... Yo, this is a huge move. We got 2 energy off of that. I don't want your missile to destroy my attack drone. But if I move you to the side, the same thing's going to happen. But it would give us a free move as well for the future. That's true. What about all drones take a free turn? What am I thinking? Why am I not playing this immediately? Because I'm so used to not ever playing it. Solar Breeze. Another attack drone? Sure. Sure. That seemed like a good turn. Okay, now I don't know what's going on. Very confused. All drones instantly take a turn. We got to be careful with that one. Am I crazy? That's pretty good. And then I can evade 1 to the side and then play radio control so I don't get hit. I should have played a block shot first. You should have played a block shot, big shot. You should have just blocked. Yes, you know what I'm talking about? You probably do. Could destroy our Jupiter drone. Gain energy, which gives us a free block, but it destroys our Jupiter drone. You don't know Big Shot by Billy Joel? Come on. Don't be ridiculous. I feel like that's completely fine. We take none damage. We have nothing to fear. What we should be fearing is the unnecessary damage from heat. And your head is all the way up it. Am I crazy? Not crazy. You tried to take some back shots, don't you? So true. You tried to just sling the thing around. I know what you're talking about. The messed up ship in that glowing asteroid, it's got to have exotic tech. Billy Joel, if he was the Rizzler. You gotta take some back shots. You gotta just rizz up baby Gronk. There's something to that. It's the first joke of the stream, okay? Cut me some slack. In this house, it's hard to not play Battalion. Because you'll move into our area of effect next time. I'm not even concerned with it. I could even just... I'm not afraid to drop a 2-piece on you right there, and then I've never been chilling more than this. It's the most chilling I've ever been. So I'll simply pass my turn, quite frankly. Fumes. They have a Seeker missile. Easiest way out of that is going to be a shield. So, in my opinion, we can't really Solar Breeze. We'll move them over one. We'll summon a repair kit. Move this over one. Beautiful. None shield. Kind of cheesing me off, though. I think you just do basic shot, or do you want... Nah, we'll do basic shot. We'll have 3 evade next turn anyway. And there's... You can basic dodge, I suppose. We take 1. It sucks, but we take 1. And then we go again. And now we have no econ. But that's it. It is what it is, man. You had to play a block shot. Everybody already knows that. Attack drone. Block shot. Free attack. Ah, the missile! I was gonna put up a shield. I have 3 evade. 1, 2, 3. Should have seen that one coming. Shield, please. Just drawing that is all I need to see. If I see that, I mean, it is going to heal your hull, which is not great for me. But you know what? You got to do what you got to do sometimes. Actually, this is not that good. This is not that good. I can't really play this. Because I need to play this to avoid that damage, and I need to avoid this damage, which requires us to play Scramble. Solar Breeze. Do I respect it? I don't respect it. So we play nothing, unfortunately. And they get hull integrity out of that. Unfortunate. It's the cost of doing business in this messed up world, though. A lot of you didn't see this one coming. A lot of you didn't see that one coming. Ooh. Oh. All right, now you're actually in like a hittable position, which is very rare in this day and age. You're not, though. You're out in no man's land, but that's okay. One of these. A missile shot. The missile's going to have a bubble, Doug. It'd be nice if we have one more evade. I can move you. I don't want to move you to the right. Still good. And then I would prefer not to get hit. There's not much I can do about that. Unfortunately. I could destroy this for energy. That's not smart. Could move it. Let me think about this. I could move you to the right. And then send out an attack drone, but it doesn't really do that much. But it does allow us to draw a card and get 1 extra energy. Which allows us to then play a block shot, which gives us a shield that is necessary. Yes! Blanca me. One of these. One of these. We go Blanca, Blanca. Might as well think twice. You never know. At least we get to get rid of one of those. What happened? I wasn't looking. The math worked out. They ran away. I didn't know that could happen. 2 spaces left. Shoot 2 spaces. Give me draw. Draw makes sense for us. I don't know how we're going to beat the final boss, man. Every time your discard pile is shuffled into your draw pile, the enemy loses hull. All enemy cockpit starts with weak. Okay, we do be shuffling. Call me LMFAO, the way I'm shuffling every day. I need to be able to make a big move this turn. Like, missile shot does a lot of damage, but I need to be able to not take 7 damage on turn 1. So, I still think you have to play it. And then you must think twice to get a scramble, which did not happen. That's an issue. That doesn't even save us anything. This saves us a lot, thankfully, but that sucked really bad. Get a Jupiter drone out there. I always tell people that Red Foo from LMFAO died tragically. Yo, but that's not, like, true, right? You're just making stuff up? No! I thought it spit out in front of us. Why did it spit them out there? It spit it all out to the side. I thought it was going to be here, here, here. Oh, because it shoots out of the missile bay. No! No, man, that's funny, though. I always tell them that they died in a shootout with the police. These are just, like, non-truths, though. I don't... Am I too old to get it? I guess it is funny to lie to people. I'm not gonna pretend that that's not funny. Holy cow, look at this son of a gun right here. Maybe we'll quick thinking first just to see if we get something else, but... Ooh! 2 energy remains. Honestly, I'm a simple kind of man. We do get draw out of it. I can move 1. I can move 2. We can save 2 drones. It'll make some shots not hit, but at least our drones will live for another turn, which is econ for us. I guess I should have just used this instead, but no, that train has sailed. This makes Jupiter drone not hit, which doesn't matter, and we get to bank 1 more green move for next turn. Back shots. Gotta think about this. I mean, the simple play, you kind of need to stay in the picture here. I love back shots. You know what the central conflict is in the Northern Lion universe? There's 2 kinds of Northern Lion viewers. And some of them get Monday, Wednesday, Friday. The others get Tuesday, Thursday. Sometimes it gets inverted. Sometimes there's a whole month of Type A. Sometimes there's a whole month of Type B. Type A found me for me playing video games, and they're like, holy cow, this is the best content I've ever seen. They're in chat typing insane stuff like the turn order that I should do exactly, and the message is getting eroded in like 2 seconds by the flood of emotes. And then there's the Type B viewers. This librarian is like the king of the Type B viewer right now. In the middle of this, I'm calculating everything that I could possibly calculate. You're talking about how there's been a 1 pixel offset on the camera border for 3 months. This is insanity. These are insane people. People that go to their favorite restaurant and they're like, they changed the font on the menu and I don't like it as much as the old one. Meanwhile, if they changed it back to the old one, you'd be like, what the hell am I looking at? Lies of P kind of attracts both. HeadBangers attracts the memers, which is great. And this attracts the gamers, which is great. It's nice to have them all around. I'm not trying to be dismissive. I guess I would not move. I would move. I would summon an attack drone. I would blow up my repair kit, which healed me and gave me energy, and then I would pass my turn. I mean, I'm at this point, I'm unstoppable. Nothing can stop me. I'm all the way up. How about I'm just trying to make sure I don't end up being dead here. It's probably going to be fine. Scramble me. Move me twice. Launch a missile. Now you're going to take 3, 4, 5, and you have 8 HP. I see. That's fine. We just do that. Then we take none damage. We shuffle our Andy so we get more energy next turn. Big whoop. The hell is this garbage? We got all drones take an extra turn. Bro, they don't do anything. 3 turns to complete the try. All I need is like 1 attack. Not that one, obviously. 2, 3. Might as well use 1. All right, buddy. Why don't you come over here, okay? You come over to me. Yes, now you've been killed. You big idiot. You're going to die. In just a second. When I figure this shit out, okay? You're done, buddy. Why a Christmas tree in November? What the hell do you want me to put back there? Is there a big movie coming out this month? I could put a Wonka poster back there or something? We're just... the holiday season is the best time of the year. We're going to enjoy that time of the year as long as possible. You can still listen to... source tags and codes when you got a Christmas tree up. You don't immediately have to go Bing Crosby mode. There's nothing stopping you from rocking And You Will Know Us by the Trail of Our Dead on Christmas Day. You can just have some ambiance around you while you do it. Okay, I'm skipping this one. That's not our tempo. Now this scares me. This scares me. Boys go to Jupiter to act more stupider. A little bit of free damage. They're mad. Okay. Apparently that's my problem now. Man, missile shot does go kind of crazy though. I really don't want to take a hit to the face. You move 1 over. You move you 2 over. We'll take 2 damage in the process, but we'll do a lot of damage in the process. I'm willing to say that's the price you pay. Those are table stakes. I'm a genius. Yeah, I'm really smart. Hang on. Move 1. Launch a repair kit. Follow up by launching. I can't afford the battalion. I'm stupid. I'm dumb. I'm the dumbest that's ever been dumb. Give me a shield. I know you're going to heal the enemy. It is what it is, okay? And we're taking more than I'd like. I was supposed to use the battalion first. It's an attack drone. A solar breeze. 3 energy remains. I'll just get the hell out of town. Quite frankly. How about another attack drone? I didn't even need to move anymore. Missile shot. Don't even need to think about this one. You're dead, mister. But just in case you aren't, let's pop that. I mean, I'm not in a position to make any enemies. Striker Squadron! You get 2 less energy next turn. Large boulders! Launch an object 1 space to the... 1... Okay, so it hits in a trident around our missile bay. Or Striker Squadron. 2 less energy next turn is like horrific. But being able to just yeet some large boulders out there seems genius, man. Every 5th time you attack, gain evade. All of Dizzy's attack cards deal more damage. Draw a card every time you miss a shot. That's insane. I miss all the time. It's like one of the things I'm best at. Okay, repair my hull. We got a chance. Nobody thought we could make it here on hard mode with this weird drone lord here, but here we go. Oh, we'll be missing shots. You don't even know how many shots I'm gonna miss, brother. Repair kit. No, that's stupid. Missile shot. That's what we like to see. I'd like to move 2 over and play large boulders. Instead, I will move 1 over this way and I will not play large boulders. I will play a shield surge, because I'm smarter than I used to be. And we will not send the repair kit out there just to die. That's way smarter. Oh, I still got lit up, bro. Wasn't good at all. You're an issue. Block shot. Attack drone. Move the laddie a little bit over. Maybe we'll draw first. Maybe we'll draw first. Parallel shift is a little bit better, I suppose. Think twice is not going to do anything for you. We're stuck. We're taking 1 damage here. We need our battalion out there, brother. Not exactly crushing it in the damage department. Okay, battalion. Battalion me. Would I rather move once and battalion so my units, my drones are less likely, yes, less likely to get yeeted. Appreciate that, but I'm about to get my you-know-what pushed in, okay? Maybe you don't know what. We missed a shot! We missed a shot! We missed a shot! Break my shield drone. Move me over 1. We take 1 damage. I live with that. The drone missed a shot. I'm the drone, bro! Okay, all of my drones are dead. I should have thought that one through. Huge turn for large boulders, though. I don't think anyone would dispute that one. What else are you gonna do? Boulder with a bubble shield? I gotta figure out a way to get some damage. I gotta figure out a way to make some money on this. It's simply too good. How about an attack drone? I don't know what I was thinking there. I thought the bubble shield would protect it. Oh no. That's a disaster, man. Yunka? Yunka? No. Yeah, I can't deny I did hit you once. I don't think there's any chance. I don't think we got no... We got nothing. I mean, we literally just drew a hand full of trash. I can't even... Well, with 3, I guess I could get out of the way. Hang on. We owe it to ourselves. Or I could just tank 2. Embracing that tanking 2 is probably like a best case scenario for us. Missiles not scaring me. You know you're going to need to place a block shot. An attack drone. The problem is I guess I should have block shotted you. Trash me? Move me 1. Move you 1. It at least keeps us out of the missile range. And then move everything over 1? No, we won't be doing that. We got to get some missile strikes on that brittle. I think you're absolutely right. I like your funny words, Magic Man. We can't do anything. We're like completely stuck. A Jupiter here would go crazy. I'd really like it to have a bubble shield, though. Jupiter Breeze, think twice. See, this is a Type A viewer. Villager Voice. It's a Type B viewer. I was cooking up a tweet, but it's more for Chibli. I think the tweet would just go something like this. You ever fart and it sound like a Minecraft villager? The end. Holy cow. It's good. People are there. The audience was ready for that one. Missile shot. I'm about to get destroyed, though. It looked good for a second, but now I'm about to eat dirt. Move this way once. Jupiter drone. It's got a bubble shield! I need to draw my missiles again immediately, please. Immediately? That's nothing! It's complete trash. I mean, that's as good as it's gonna get. I mean, I guess it's literally complete trash. I didn't mean it to be funny. Oh, fuck. My Jupiter. My Jupiter. My Gamora. Well. You gotta send them one of these. I can't even move. Not even getting any extra energy. How about free movement? Parallel shift is not gonna save me. Shield surge will save me. For one turn. Maybe it won't, actually. I think I'm dead. Yeah. I think we tried, honestly. We really needed to not have our drones be both our damage dealer and our tanks. But I think we learned something for the future at the very least. Let me slash marker. I'm going to go to the bathroom. Slash marker, Cobalt Core. All right, when we come back, I don't know what we're going to do. 50 minutes or something. See you then. Hey, DL Guigo, remember how you beat me on 2 rides yesterday? Remember how that was the feather in your cap? Well, they just released the audited metrics. I'm not sure if you saw that in the Peloton info channel. Endurance leaderboard from November 8th, 2023. First place, Carmel. 1,551 kilojoules in 117 minutes. That's number one. I mean, that's number one with a bullet. It's not even close. Number two. Oh, look at that. It's me. 1,340 kilojoules in 119 minutes. And then in third place, a little DL Guiga Midwestern emo. 1,299 kilojoules in 120 minutes. One more minute ridden. I guess you must have ridden for negative 41 kilojoules in that extra minute. Otherwise, those numbers simply don't make sense based on what you were saying yesterday. I'm just throwing that out there. This is literally bullying? Yeah, if you're soft. I was born in 1988. Bullying was a really tall guy with a name like Bulk would pick you up by your shoes and then dangle you upside down in the high school hallways until a bunch of change came out of your pocket. And you'd be going, whoa, 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 whoa. And bring, bring, bring. You'd be paying out like a Willy Wonka slot machine. Chibli, are you here? I saw you. I have a tweet for you, Chibli. The tweet simply says, you ever fart and it sounds like a Minecraft villager? Chibli gave it a Lamau. That's Chibli approved. Twitch ANZ follows me. I can't do that. You got an alt. Isn't that what the alt's for? What? I think I'm going to play some HeadBangers. Sweet, that's Sweet Dreams? Yeah, we did Bandle 4 hours ago.
Put your headphones and grab a controller.
Oh. Fuck me then? Well, I didn't mean it like that, but your ass is so smart, you didn't even... You're so smart you know the song. You're so smart you didn't realize that we solved the problem 4 hours ago. Jerk off! Sorry. HeadBangers. I'll just call it Headstrong. I'll take you on. That's not mean. It's a quote from the Cable Guy. Gen Z is so soft, man. You can't even, like, pick them up by the shoes and tip them upside down until all the change pops out of their pockets anymore. They're like, oh, that's like a macro aggression. I'm like, buddy, what are you talking about? I'm 9 Bud Lights with lime deep right now. I don't even know who I am. /marker HeadBangers. Gen Z, when they see a take a penny, leave a penny jar. Oh, do you have Venmo? Listen to yourself. We're playing HeadBangers, buddy. With a little Christmas tree in the background. I don't really, there's no point to the joke. Just funny, hopefully. Remember that time, Chibli, were you here yesterday when I won 3 straight games? Yes, I was. Well, why didn't you say something? I missed you. I wasn't here? All right, whatever. Gen Z doesn't use physical currency. It's so true. It's one of the crazy things about them. I will say, this is not the way that the world works, but it's the way I think about it. I would say on an annual basis, less than 1% of my purchases are made with cash. What that means for me in practice is that when I have cash, in my head, it feels like free money. Like if I have to go to like I'm going to a cash-only restaurant, so I have to go to an ATM, and the ATM is going to charge me $250 to get my money out because it's not from my bank anyway. So I'm like, I might as well take out $100 even though dinner's only going to be $30. That means I have $70 of free money in my pocket. It's untraceable. It's non-sequential bills. You could do anything with that. The government doesn't know, man. You could, but most of the time I end up just putting it in a vending machine or something over the course of like the next 6 months. But like, it feels like free money. You're like, I've already spent this money. It already came out of the money jar. I'm not putting my ass is not going back to the bank with cash, like 4 $20 bills going to the teller and going, can you put this in my savings account? Like it's 2023. So I'm going to spend it on something. I just don't know what. Ooh.
This is freedom of the beaches. This is freedom of the beaches. Take me.
Chib rap music. It's crazy to think that's what I'd be listening to if I was born in like Bavaria in 1871. Quentin Tarantino ass bit. Oh, fuck. We got some shooters in the lobby. What do you mean? I mean, like, imagine if you were born in Bavaria in, like, 1871. You probably would go to, like, Oktoberfest or something, and they'd be playing, like, Imagine if Peloton existed back then. Man, I could never. Ali, you're so right. Ali loved 30-minute bike ride. My ass would not be generating the same kind of power. I'll tell you that much. Here we go. Gen Z be like, I love classical music. My favorite artist is lo-fi beats to chill to. I don't know. I'm very pro Gen Z. It's like I'm making a joke at my friend's expense. Which is the best person to make a joke at?
Ready?
What the hell is Bavaria, by the way?
3, 2, 1, count. Three.
Is it like a province? Is it a state? Is it a region?
2 singers.
Is it an oblast? Is it an enclave?
3, 2, 1, count. Yeah. 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 3, 2.
Easy. It's a gimme.
Stop. Result.
It's a Bundesland. Well, we all know it's a Bundesland, but what we don't know is what it means. I'm chilling.
Stop. Result.
Second? Oh, they got more points. Okay, okay. That's fine.
Round 4. 3, 2, 1, count.
Move, move.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Move.
Yeah. 3.
I'm chilling still. I chill to this day.
Stop.
To this day.
Result.
Yes! 100 crumbs! Yippee!
Count. Three.
I think we're at 100, team.
Stop. Results.
Oh!
Round 6. 3, 2, 1. Count.
You. 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 You.
3.
I think I might be one off on sumo, but I think it's pretty good.
Results.
Oh!
Final round.
Focus.
3, 2, 1. Count. Three.
I don't know about this one. This was a fucking crapshoot.
Stop. Results.
Oh, pretty good. Pretty good, Fokker. You're back in the circle of trust, Fokker. I'm good for one De Niro face a day, and then I can't figure out how to replicate it.
Round 3.
Still working on it. Same with the demon voice. Let's find out.
To the sky.
And a fucking demon pops out like... Cut off a little too fast, but... Pretty close. I'm trying to get it like... You gotta get the sides of your mouth to pull down like a Muppet. That's because Fokker switched the real Jinxie with an imposter. I don't know why I said it in my voice, as if you would just be like, oh yeah, that's Robert De Niro from Meet the Parents. It's just my voice. Oh, I hit the wrong button. One day, I'm not trying to complain too much, okay? One day I'm gonna get a bonus that fucking does something, okay? Instead of just 100 crumbs or 25 XP. This shit's driving me crazy. Now I've already just planted the seed of comedic timing. It's gonna give me one that like makes the dude disappear on the final game or something like that. I am crumbed out of my gourd though, that's true. Bread when you rub it too much? Oh, I'm gonna crumb.
Bonus round. 3, 2, 1. Spin.
That's what gets you going, huh? +2.
Finish. Results.
I think it's a little too early for them to be making a second Mean Girls movie. That's the same as the first movie, except I get that this one's based on the musical.
That's 70's race.
Mean Girls only came out in 2004. It's too soon. I get that it's been 20 years. What I'm saying is like 20 years is not that long.
Welcome
No, you gotta wait till the people who saw it growing up are taking their kids to see it. Nobody that saw Mean Girls as a teenager is gonna take their kids to see it. They would have had to have their kid like the day that Mean Girls came out. I'm sure there's some, but it's they're outliers. Now, everyone shut up. I need to focus. So we're chilling. Holy fuck. It's pretty close to the front, bro. It's pretty close to the front. Oh, they had one note before me. Okay, okay, well played, well played. You had better tech than me. Once I get the tech on that one's over. Pretty close, though. Good game, good game. 1,100 crumbs, holy. 20-year-olds aren't kids. I mean, they're kids in the sense of like going to see the Mean Girls movie. 20-year-olds when it's time to vote. We're not kids. 20-year-olds when it's time to pick up the frickin' check at the Olive Garden. You've got this, right, Dad? Shut the frick up, okay? Okay, polymorphic fucking generation ass. I don't know how to end it. Sorry, the Olive Garden is still a relatively economical meal for an extended family to go out for. Feel like the average cost per person is probably like $15. That's in the modern day, that's pretty reasonable. I remember we went to the Olive Garden like less than a year ago. Maybe it is a year ago. With me, my wife, my 2-year-old daughter at that time, now she's 3. Sister-in-law, brother-in-law, 2 kids. They were 11 and 7. I picked up the tab, not trying to brag. But it was like $110 for 7 people. Now, there were kids involved, but I'm like, that's, in the modern day, that's cheap, man. For the breadsticks, the soup, the salads, the entrees, and they're doing the dishes for you. That's how much a Big Mac costs now. I actually linked Chibli to an iwaspoisoned.com tweet that got me laughing. Give me a second here. It's gotta be that. iwaspoisoned.com is a Twitter account where people can self-report what they think gave them food poisoning, usually with images. It was like, Arlington Heights, Illinois. Bought these burgers at the gas station. They didn't smell quite right when they were on the grill, and I've been diarrheaing for 2 days straight. And then the picture was literally a dude eating out of a Ziploc bag. Leprechaun music. He was eating out of a Ziploc bag that just had an enormous burger patty with a slice of cheese on it. No bun, no lettuce, no plate, just out of the Ziploc bag. And then the burger looked positively disgusting, for sure, but it got me laughing because the dude said, I think it might be like lab-grown meat. And I was like, yeah, dude, the first steaks coming off of the MIT beef lab are definitely going straight to Arlington Heights, Illinois. Like, don't flatter yourself. The Arlington Heights, Illinois convenience store. It's that. It took me a second, but it's that. It's called Zip Style at In-N-Out. Can I get my double in Zip Style, please? Oh! What's up, my guy? Did I do something wrong, or are you just saying hello? Okay. Also got me laughing that people just post. I'm regressing to my previous pre-food poisoning take about food poisoning, which is that people are really stupid when it comes to food poisoning. I stuck to my principles, by the way. I got a little nut throat, got a little choked up there. I got really bad food poisoning. I still don't know what gave it to me. I have some hunches, but I would never send a link to iwaspoisoned.com because I'm just making a guess. These people, they like have diarrhea and they're like, I know exactly what it was. It was the burger from Gordon Ramsay's burger restaurant in Las Vegas. No, it wasn't. That's not why you're in the bathroom 6 times in the Rio Hotel and Casino, okay? It's because you've been drinking like daiquiris out of a cup shaped and sized the same as the fucking Eiffel Tower for 3 days straight, and your body just said enough is enough. They got rigorous food safety standards back there. They can't afford a lawsuit.
3, 2, 1, listen.
I've been there. Goated. That's where Penn and Teller play. Oh, I'm chilling.
3, 2, 1, listen.
We take those.
3, 2, 1, listen.
I live with that. We probably come in second no matter what, but first definitely got a bonus star, okay? Why do they take pictures of it before they get the food poisoning? I guess they're still taking pictures of all the foods. I kind of feel listen, I'm a hater in this sense. I'm grateful that phase of culture is somewhat over with. Definitely, if you want to take pictures of the food, it doesn't bother me. All I'm going to say it's a little bit 2013 coded. That's it. It's been 10 years. Everyone's seen chicken and waffles. Everyone's seen ramen. We've all seen, boba tea. I get it. But if it's like sometimes it's like the food is just an opportunity to instead be like, hey, I'm out getting bubble tea, but then you're fishing for compliments that are like, check out that manicure. I see you, and I respect that. Maybe in Ohio, they're still taking pictures of sandwiches with fried eggs on top of them. But out here, I think it's at the point we've kind of like almost seen them all. I had to do it with Sing Sing and La Grata del Formaggio. Well, that's true, but that's because you were on a cultural tour. People needed to know that you've been there. I appreciate that. Come on. We can't be leaving people behind on that one. It got a little tricky there at the end. Still won, but still. My God, man! This is crazy. I don't recognize any names. My God, Niles, this is a more foregone conclusion than playing Guitar Hero with this is a more predictable outcome than Daphne playing Guitar Hero with hyperspeed off. Still working on it.
Round 4.
That's a lot of -2s. Guess there's not a lot of Fraser fans out there. What if Fraser play Guitar Hero? This is not exactly my game, but we're gonna try. Master Crane. I tried to play Through the Fire and the I'm not going nowhere, man. I've been getting into Fraser lately. He doesn't talk like that. Wait until the later seasons when he's angrier, okay? He says, "My God, man!" My God, man, it's a salad niçoise, not a kale Caesar. You know, he's always saying stuff like that.
Ready? 3, 2, 1. Tourne. Peek. Saute.
I'm so distracted, man.
Tourne. Peek.
I'm not focused at all. Just relax. Okay.
Saute. Harder.
Yummy.
3, 2, 1. Tourne. Peek. Saute. Saute. Peek. Tourne. Saute. Peek. 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 Tourne. Peek. 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 Saute. Saute. Tourne. 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 Saute. Tourne. Finish. You're the master headbanger.
Just another day at the office.
Bonus round.
Oh, you even got me the bonus.
Copy.
I imagine watching that after losing to me is probably pretty demoralizing. That's why I deliberately did so badly. Oh, man. Oh, what do we got here? Old banana peel. What do I need to do? Rotate your head 20 times between sequences during a game of fitness. Make 10 purchases in the store. That's easy mode. Freestyle 25 lyrics between sequences in the battle box. That would require the battle box to still be playable. Wear 20 different garments. Spend 75,000 crumbs. Qualify with no mistakes and guess it. That's real tough for me. 20 purchases in the store. It's all crumbs, bro. It's all crumbs-based stuff. All right, let's buy some stuff in the store then. How many crumbs do we have? 55,000. Holy cow. Nah. No. Yeah? Yeah? This will be useful if we're still playing the game on St. Patrick's Day. Cheap enough? No. No. 6,000, I'll put that in the hopper. Let me buy out the entire My Singing Monsters shop here. I can't afford both, huh? We'll take Stop It, Get Some Help. And I'll take a Cuckoo as well, if you don't mind. Now, we got to put on New Drip, which I'm very resentful of. You should get some help. Now! Sick beanie, bro. I wish I did. I don't know if anybody else is in the same boat. Is this the hat I was already wearing? It might have been. I don't know if anyone else is in this boat. I can't wear beanies. And I know we've said it before. Holy cow, look at all the colors, man. I can't wear them. I mean, like, literally I can. But functionally, I can't wear them. Because for some reason, they make my head look... my head is enormous. You know how people, like, wear the beanies? They have, like, normal-sized head, and then the beanie comes up, and it looks like there's, like, air up here, but it looks good. My head shape does not work for that. It looks like a plunger. Like, the beanie is plunger stuck to my head, and then there's, like, a flat grabber at the top that I can't, like, I don't know if you need to constantly have, like, air being pumped into there to keep it turgid, but I'm telling you, they are, one size literally fits all, but one size does not, it doesn't look the same on everybody. Let's just put it that way. I'm sorry to say, I gotta have, like, I gotta be fully equipped here. Otherwise, I can't get my challenge unlocked. I mean, I think I'm sorry to do this to you. I think I'm starting the St. Patrick's Day a little early here. I don't know if the T-Rex arms necessarily apply, but... looks pretty swag. Thank you. How do I get out of this? There we go.
Tournament. Oh, don't cry. Oh, don't cry.
One of the looks of all time. Does anyone else think it's crazy that Elton John is British? Like, I know he's British. He's from England. He has a British accent. But every time that I remember that he's British, I'm like, really? A British dude wrote Crocodile Rock? It sounds so like 1950s Wisconsin. He seems so American until he talks. It was also the 1950s in the UK. Yeah, but you guys weren't going to like malt shops and stuff, right? Driving around Grease Lightning. Hey man, I'm from Wisconsin. It's a compliment. Elton John's like he's a great artist. We go early. Really? It's the same way when I find out Dick Van Dyke is American, but with that incredible accent. Hello, Miss Poppins. I thought for sure the dude was from like Birminghamshire. I glance. I'm sorry, I can't help it. I'm a glancer. I was born to glance. What do we got here? Dude, other people in the leprechaun hat? The leprechaun hat's going crazy today. The Epic Smurf. Is that Justin's account? It sounds like something he would write. Born to glance, forced to play. World is a fuck. No more dead cops. What the hell is going on in The Dark Knight Rises? Remember when they seal all the police in the sewers? Remember when Joseph Gordon-Levitt was like, I'm not Robin. And then they introduce him and he's like, my name's Jake. And then at the end of the movie, they're like, great work, Officer Jake Robin. And you're like,
Ready? Round 1.
fuck you.
3, 2, 1. Count. Three.
So when Benedict Cumberbatch was like, I'm playing a brand new character in the Star Wars universe. I promise it's not
2
Khan.
singers.
Motherfucker was like, nice to meet you. My name's Khan.
Round 2. 3, 2, 1. Count. Three, two,
Still chilling.
1.
Star Trek. Whatever.
Result.
Same shit.
Round 3. 3.
Give me your lunch money.
Count. Three, two, one. Stop. Result. 3 singers.
Yummy.
Round 4. 3, 2, 1. Count.
Board. Yo. Board. Yo. Board.
Yo. 3, 2, 1.
If you get the bonus for answers given and you're not generating bonus for the bonus round, you are like, you failed a job interview. Let's put it that way.
1. Count.
Yo. Move. Yo. Move. Yo. Move. Yo. Yo. Move. Yo.
3,
I think we did okay.
1. Stop. Result. Round 6.
Bro, it's tight at the top.
2, 1. Count.
Board.
Play.
Board.
Play. Play.
Board.
Play.
Board.
Play.
Board. Board.
Play.
Board. Board.
Play. Play. Play.
Board.
3.
I don't know about this one, guys.
Stop. Result. Final
I'm chilling.
round.
Yes!
3, 2, 1. Count. Three.
They went way too fucking fast, bro.
Stop. Result.
I'm happy to be here. That was pretty good. I was a little confused, but that was pretty good. Its hat says the day is long. Some of the sounds are hard to parse for me. Like dog sound, for some reason. A Dracula sound does not register as a sound in my brain.
Round 3.
I have to force myself to recognize it.
The space
The
race.
space race, it's the same as last time, man. He's literally Bram Stoker. What is it's crazy? Bram Stoker was out here with that name in the 1800s. That's such like a 2017 Nepo baby name. You'd be like, are you going to go see the new Greta Gerwig film? Yeah. They originally cast Timothy Chalamet, but he dropped out the film Dune, so instead Bram Stoker took over.
The space race.
Why is J.R.R. Tolkien making me laugh so hard? J.R.R. Tolkien. The Poggin. I knew it. I knew I was gonna lose. I was barely holding on at the end of it. We gotta be quick on that last one. Wow, first crushed it there. Whew. I want the shit J.R.R. token. It's at the end of the stream, man. I'm doing my best. Hope Headbangers kind of takes some of your focus, too. Chibli, can you tweet that one? Or are you too busy rezoning single-family houses to be high-density apartment buildings in city skylines, too? Based. I understand city skylines too. It's like it's a young person power fantasy. I guarantee 99% of cities being built in that game are walkable cities with mid-rises everywhere that have commercial on the ground level and then like at least 3 to 4 floors of residential above it. Not too many people in that game making Cleveland, if I had to guess. Not on purpose, anyway. But I guess they didn't really make Cleveland on purpose. Just sort of happened. And it had to happen. It had to happen at some point.
You're the master headbanger.
You knew it. I knew it. It couldn't last forever. We had now, I'm not saying we're the best player. We had unsustainably bad results on the final ride. Largely driven by lack of skill, but also somewhat accounted for by bad power-up variance. We got a good power-up. We crushed it. It happened. I'm not going to say it's going to happen like that every time, but we were due. I got one more in me, probably. Maybe not. I don't know. Let me see if my wife is ready to stream. Oh, man. Hang on. Let me just go check out the Peloton sub-community first. Everybody's chilling. All right. Hello. Are you ready to stream? Smiley face. The vibes were off. I didn't like that lobby, man. I didn't like that lobby. Can I just say, though, that like this is a good... I feel like the Vancouver Canucks right now. Like, I'm not used to this level of success. We had, in the last 6 games of Headbangers, we have 5 wins. That's fucking crazy, bro. That's never happened to me in a battle royale before, probably. I said, "Are you ready to stream?" My wife replied with Lion Justice, which is a gif of me doing Orange Justice. I'm going to assume that means yes. If someone asked me, "Do you want to go to brunch?" If I asked someone if they wanted to go to brunch and they replied with Orange Justicing, I would be like, "Let's go, brother. The lineup at Jam Cafe it's not getting any shorter. Let's put it that way." What's Orange Justice? Holy... Okay, now she replied with Lion Gasm, which is me, like, biting my lips as if I'm jerking it. Fucking huge head in that gif, too. There's a huge head. I don't have it on my stream. She has it. I'm biting my lips and stuff. It's disgusting. I'm going to reply, is that a yes? Smiley face. Keck W. Okay, she replied, Lion, what's this one? Northern La Hoyne, which is hole in one, which is me doing this in front of my own Switch Sports footage where I hit a hole in one. That's a good one. That means yes. Okay. She would never send me Lion now, I hope. All right, I will see you tomorrow then. I don't know what we're going to play. I'd like to get up to some multiplayer stuff. I'd like to play some Jackbox. I should ask the Discord if they'd like to play Jackbox right now so that they're ready to play it tomorrow. That makes sense. Otherwise, though, I'll see you later.